What is going on, governors? Chisgule here, and today we are expertising Scipio Africanus Prime, the second that he lands in game. We're doing this on my restart project where I have CJ and Trajan and Guan and Alex. Pretty much every commander you want to see new Scipio paired with. So in this video, I'll go test new Scipio in an Ark of Osiris practice match immediately following his being expertised. That's right, the practice match is already scheduled. So I'll be like 5 minutes late to join the match, but then we start testing right away. This is what you want to see, and if you're watching the replay of this thing, use the timestamps in the description to navigate to the testing so you can see it happen. Hey, Justin, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Well, let me jump behind the table here so no more chests full of gemmies rain down on my face there. Scipio spotted. Let's go. This is what you want to see, is it not? I mean, people want to know, is Scipio good? Well, no. And let's get a timer started because we don't want to miss reset. I'm sure you all will keep me honest anyways, but timer will be on the screen. Let's jump in game, shall we? There we go. Flavius will, be available this weekend. And I did train for him on my main account. I'll show you that in just a minute here. However, this is the account where I'll be maxing my Scipio Africanus. This is my restart account. This account is 935 days old. And recently went through the process of revisiting KVK Season 2 and 3. Which was fun. You know, I prefer Season of Conquest. And we're back in Season of Conquest. Which means I got some sculptures here I really need to spend. Alright. How many sculptures do I have to spend, you're asking? 1,724. Let's go. So what am I going to do? I am going to spin Scipio. The minimum amount needed to unlock him. Unlock him by the writer of history before I forget. Max him out. And then we run him into the practice match. Now, the reason I'm okay doing this is that, first of all, this account is sort of gem constrained. I say sort of because I have actually accumulated a lot of gems, not spending through KVK Season 2 or 3 any of my gems. Caesar, thank you for the super chat. You know, I did hear a very reliable source that I actually trust pronounce Scipio as Scipio. And I'm kind of like, well, when is the time where I actually break the news and change my pronunciation? To be determined. Tommy H, have you seen the video of Shinji talking about his KVK? I haven't seen it. Dark Icarus. Following the Scipio or Scipio trend, what epic will make a better legendary? Ooh. Okay, I like that question. And first of all, thank you all for the super chats. Justin, Caesar. Is it Caesar? Or if that C is pronounced a hard K, are we all pronouncing Caesar wrong? Tommy and Dark Icarus, cheers. Thank you for the supers. What epic would I do? I mean, maybe Beer and Ironside, man. Dude's a beast. Deserving of legendary. Let's go. I just watched the Vikings TV show, finished the series. It was really good. So I'm kind of on the kick right now for those Vikings, you know? Chris QR Williams. Hey, bro, I'm on your team for the next KVK on your restart account. So stoked. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, dude, my restart's about to enter KVK. Let's go. It's happening. It's happening. We're registered. Season starts in 2 days. Technically, it's Eve of the Crusade, but whatever. Hey. So you will get to see Scipio in action not only tonight, but also you'll see him in action in KVK really soon. Now, I'm not going to lie. I've kind of been sick all morning and all day yesterday, and it kind of sucked. So if my voice sounds a little weird, a little nasally, sucks to suck is what it is. I've got Dayquil. We'll make it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Sigurd. Scipio promotion. Will he be the stream manager now? Dude, I don't know. Scipio Prime, am I right? I actually think Sun Tzu would be a cool legendary. I agree. Quasmers, 64. I agree. He would be a legit legendary. He practically already is. He's so good, but Sun Tzu Prime would be pretty cool. Vinash, hey, cheers. Please check if the 4th skill gives him a shield. We will check that and many other things. Expertise him now. So, why is it that I can spend my gems and my sculptures so recklessly on this account? And it is reckless to do what I'm about to do. Except it isn't, because, let's see, Mightiest Governor is already here. It is the cavalry commanders for this Mightiest Governor, and they threw in the new infantry. So what am I going to do? I'm going to spin Scipio, and then switch right away after I've unlocked him, and continue to spin for Nevsky. Easy. Freaking easy, man. That's my game plan. You just started a few months ago waiting for your E-Song wheel. Enjoy the early game, my friend. It only gets more crazy. What about infantry wheel in 2 weeks? This account has limited gems, so you're not wrong. Infantry wheel shows up again in 2 weeks. You are right. But I'll just use my gems on equipment. Like, this account is gem constrained. My main account, I'm going to spin the wheel twice for infantry, you know? Bursan, hey, thank you for the super chat. Can you use him as 5511 before maxing him? So, it's kind of tempting to do that. I feel like that's a better test subject for my main account than it is for my restart account. So we could play around with that on my main account. And I think for my restart, I'm just going to go for the instant max here. Shelby, thank you for the super chat. Congrats to 307 on the KVK win. Another KVK in the books. Blaze Daily, what's good? Sasuke, what's going on? Now, just so you can see my main account, working toward Flavius here. Get Cortex in voice chat. Okay. Mr. Cortex, how are you?
Hello.
That was the fastest retrieval of Cortex ever. We planned that in advance.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, man?
I'm fine. Just waiting for reset.
Feeling pretty good about having trained a little bit more infantry. Little Mightiest Governor training. Going for that Flavius there. Now ranked 8th in the Mightiest Governor. We only really do a ranged Mightiest Governor for the first time a commander shows up, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna instant max this dude? What's your game plan, man? Spin the 2 wheels first?
Mm-hmm. I'm spinning everything.
Yeah. Ooh, chat thinks we should get Ivor the Boneless as a commander. Ooh, savage. Thoughts on 1412's upcoming KVK? I honestly don't know anything about it. What place have I been given? I kind of requested to be in the like 10 sculpture range because I didn't want to train the amount that's required to be in the top ranks because, like, look, if a new city theme drops, I hope I can push for the city theme and train for that because I got my commander situation's pretty good. Okay, you always use more sculptures, not gonna lie. There's always something else you could max, but like I got a lot of commanders already, you know? So if there's a 15% health theme, I'd like to go and claim it. But that's really hard in this kingdom, so rather than ask for a Mightiest Governor where I need to train a bunch, I'm just gonna try to cut corners as much as I can there. And hopefully be able to train for a Zenith. Ibby, thank you for the super chat, much appreciated. Legendary Lohar, that's what we need. It's the legendary Lohar. But I am ready for Flavius, okay? I'm ready for Flavius right over here. Oh, man. Fear and Ironside, the legendary. Yeah, I am a little sick. I'm more than a little sick. I'm actually kind of a lot sick, but I'm on Dayquil, so hopefully I can survive it. Good luck on your spins. Thank you. Appreciate it. Scipio. What would be your priority? Get the full set for infantry? I think Horn and Ring are more impactful. It kind of depends on how quickly you want to deploy your iconic crystals and how many other legendary equipment options you have. Because, like, if you're sitting on 6 iconic crystals, which some people are now, which sounds crazy, but it's true. I mean, I guess you could keep 4 in your inventory and make 2 really expensive accessories, or you could have a set of armor fully iconic. I mean, what do you think, Cortex, makes a bigger difference? Hard to say,
Most
right?
options.
Either make 2 accessories,
Uh-huh.
Horn and Ring, right? Or you could make 6 pieces of armor for the same amount of materials.
I don't know. I think Horn and Ring probably.
Really? What if you have 6 iconic crystals? So you could either have the full armor, then, fully iconic.
Yeah, the armor.
Okay, yeah.
But do you really have 6 crystals without having any legendary gear from before? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. It's a fair.
Like, do you get to Season of Conquest without being able to make 6 legendaries and 2 accessories?
What? I think brand new players get to Season of Conquest
really?
Probably with very few legendaries, if any.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that's a long time, man. They can make a set by then.
I don't know.
That is a long time.
Depends on how they've been deploying their gems.
Well, obviously they won't have the 2 accessories, right? Because they don't have access to them, but...
Materials are slow.
If they just got to Season of Conquest, they can't do that anyway. Because they won't have Ring and Horn pattern.
True. They'd have to get through...
And if you're saying they're free to play too, then...
Yeah, that's true.
Then it's gonna take them probably a couple
premise
KVKs.
Is not valid. Yeah. So I need to take all my equipment off, because for this testing, it's going to be 0 equipment, okay? So Guan Yu's going to have no gear, but that's what he normally wears right over here. Take the gear off Trajan. Dude, if Trajan Scipio wins in duels, I'm just saying. This is going to be pretty impressive. I don't care if my gear's on my Ethel. I'm not using that primary for anything.
I'll migrate to your Restart Kingdom and 1v1 you, okay?
I don't think it matters for my Minamoto either. Hashtag burn Ruz. Cheers, learn my gamer tag. How's it going? Ibby, thank you for the salty super chat. Much appreciated. May as well run my gold pit. Oh, do I even need to? No, in like 29 minutes it's gonna come home anyways. Easy. Oh, you gotta get that gold. I love how in our last Arc match there were definitely folks in the gold pit that were like, whoops!
Oh my god. That was like 3 people.
Hey man, you gotta get that value. You know we're gonna spend it in
Whoopie, no
KVK.
surprise there.
Hey, but I wasn't in the pit for what it's worth.
No, Whoopi was.
I wasn't gonna call anybody out, but here you
I'm
go.
calling out Whoopi, no one else, okay?
Oh wow. Ring, dagger, or web, or ringhorn. So I like dagger and web for open field. Like if you don't have a dagger and a web and you're bringing 3 marches, you should probably make those. Oh, Whoopi's here. He's like, hey, don't roast me. See, I told you, man. Whoopi, I wouldn't have roasted you, man.
This is the reason he started as backup this game.
Oh, dang. You savage.
It's Whoopi, it's okay. He's used to it.
Research shows Chisgule boosts happiness by 69%. What a comment. I'm up to 169 million power on my main, so... Urine better than Sun Tzu for open field? I would say Sun Tzu is where I would focus.
It depends, I think. I think if you have 5 marches that do skill damage, I think Bjorn is better.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's elevating your murder ball by so much.
I don't know, I kind of like damage.
Well, 15% skill damage.
Is damage?
Debuff on everything is damage. If you have a full skill damage murder ball.
That's true. Thoughts on multiple daggers? Don't do it. 1 dagger, 1 ring. One dagger, 1 web. The amount of damage boost you get for multiple is pretty low. And then if you crit one and not the other, God forbid, that's just a disaster. Nah, just 1. It's good. How do you get Horn of Fury? You gotta be in the Season of Conquest KVK. Prediction for Scipio's best pair other than Guan? I would guess CJ or Alex, or for a murder ball, Trajan. Those are my guesses. Okay, nobody wants to play. GG. I will invite again. I will invite.
Send it in boat chat.
Yep, that's what I was gonna do. Boat chat it is. Joan better at support or gatherer? She's really good at both. Boat chat. Yo, it's been a minute since we had boat game.
Oyster on a boat.
Oyster on a boat.
Oh wait, hold on.
No respect for Herald Scipio? I mean, I think it's gonna be okay. Like, Scipio's gonna be so good. I think Herald will be fine with Scipio. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna instant max Scipio in almost that much time. I mean, that much time plus whatever it takes to spin the wheel and put in the sculptures. How do you unlock Mr. Banana Head at World of Woodstock? Wheel of Fortune. Okay, it's just me and Cortex. CJ has nice damage. I think he's good for dueling. Charles Scipio. Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
You want to do this with randoms, Cortex? How bad could it go?
Hold on.
Oh, King of Armenia. Okay. Okay. It's happening.
Too.
It's happening. Okay, hey, we're good. And we're off. Well, team. Tito! Thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Cheers, man. Whoopee! Hey. Oh, my gear's off. Darn it.
Oh no, this guy. Not again.
I just took all my gear off. Of course, freaking KOAs and boat chat. What did you expect? I gotta put my gear back on, though. A little awkward. Not that this boss really needs gear. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna all blow each other up. Oh, I'm just gonna blow up everybody else. That works for me. Can't wait to use Guan Scipio. Yeah, I think I'm going to put Guan and Scipio together in Canyon. I'm pretty hyped for it. The car needs gear. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to put my gear back on. Don't you get in that veil. Alright. Nobody flinched. That's what I'm talking about. I'd rather lose than get in the veil. Oh, we might just lose. Oh, okay. That was actually kind of close. Yikes. All right, I'm going to go put on some gear. Worst score like on the board.
Good idea.
That was awful. First, I'm going to invite everybody, though. It's going to be fine. Invite. Guess I'll send a boat chat first. Tito, member of the Honor Guard for 6 months. XY Nevsky, talented war helmet or talented visage? Okay, hold on. Let me go get a look. Cav gear. I think you're comparing defense. Oh, Abyssal Visage, right. I think you go with the talented visage, personally. I mean, it's just more stats. Tag is not bad on XY Nevsky at all. That's what I would do. But I think the gain is pretty incremental. So you could stick with the Expedition Warhelm for a while if you wanted and prioritize other upgrades. Chat's just realizing there's a legendary Scipio. Let's go. Can you imagine? Like, without any context, you come back to the game and you're like, why is everybody talking about Scipio?
Dude, I was confused. I remember the first day after, like, he was announced or whatever. And I woke up and everyone was talking about Scipio. I was like, what?
It'd be pretty disorienting. Trajan Mulan, best support for Canyon. I'm going to get rid of Mulan to put Scipio in, honestly. Any equipment advice for Theo? Snow Goose, member for 20 months. Let's go. So, the thing about Theo... She's a great city garrison, but not really all that great for defending flags. I think that's largely because of her skill that makes it so that for the first part of the fight, she is going to do 10% extra damage, but below 50%, she is not. And often when you're in KVK, flags will have kind of leftover marches in them that are low health. So you get to that below 50% mark really quickly. You asked about equipment. So from an equipment standpoint, whatever troop you're using the most of, that's what you got to focus on. Generally, I would say don't make a leadership set. Legacy 89. Welcome back to the Honor Guard. Let's get those hype emojis for Legacy 89. Let's go. N. JGRN. Thoughts on Scipio Herald. Support tree. I have Alex, Max, Herald, no Guan. No Guan? Yeah, we'll work on Guan after you do Scipio. I do think that Scipio and Herald will be a fine pairing, though. I mean, Cortex, you thought... Damn it, I got boned. You thought that was going to be one of the better pairs, right, Cortex?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Did you even
I should challenge the harder bosses while I have you here, actually. I'm going to do this one now. Let's do Dakar.
This guy's just using me for thoroughly.
I mean... Team Earth, thank you for the super chat. Google Hannibal Cross Alps. It's really interesting. I will have to check that out. I really wish I knew more of the history of some of these commanders that are historical figures, you know? Like, okay, in the Vikings TV show, there's Harold Finehair. What's his actual last name? It's not Sigurdsson, is it? Because Harold's in game, and that's actually kind of cool. I don't think that's what that is. But is it?
What are you talking about?
Vikings.
Oh.
The TV show. There's that King Harold in the TV show, Harold Finehair.
Yeah.
What's his relation to Harold Sigurdsson? Is that Harold Sigurdsson? I don't know his actual last name.
No, there's another guy. I don't know. There was a lot of Harolds. There was like probably 10 of them or something. Viking Kings Harolds. In Norway at least. I don't know. There was a lot. There was a Bluetooth. There was a Fair Hair. There was a Sigurdsson. There was a Hardrada. I think Sigurdsson and Hardrada is the same guy.
Huh.
I don't know. There's too many of them. That's where Bluetooth comes from, by the way, the name.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Cortex is just firing it up right from the rip here. Okay. I'm into it. This is a good song for this one. Oh, God. Cortex?
Yeah, this is a bit difficult, okay. Okay, there we go.
We sorted it out. Minimal casualties. Oh, God, who's gonna go where? Okay.
Guess I gotta run up.
Yeah, you gotta move away either way.
Oh no. Okay. God, this is a task.
Yeah, see? It's more fun this way. Reza, what's up? Oh boy, somebody's about to flip. Wait. Yeah, there it is, there it is. It's whoopee. Whoopee! Chastisement of lightning and fire. Okay. We got this thing. Oh, God.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm not making this.
You're not gonna make it. Just finish him. Oh, just finish him. Oh God, I walked into the poison, not away from it.
Oh no.
Just kill him. I was too distracted. Oh my God. Just kill it. Oh, my damage sucks.
I see a common theme here. Me and King of Armenia doing all the work.
Okay, I think we got time for another one. We're just blasting through these, man. Do you know how long it takes to do these with pickup groups? If you even get it done? Forget it, man. It's a disaster. I've done it, but it's a pain. Scipio maxing speedrun, that's right. Very soon. Countdown's up above my head. Oh, I gotta invite again. Am I really standing every time? Yes. Yes, I am. Scipio must expertise. I think he might be one of the best commanders to expertise for open field right now. Like, actually one of the best for open field specifically. I would say Nevsky's better if you swarm garrisons. Yeah, Guan CJ kind of confirmed bad for DPS in these fights, because I don't know that anything actually triggers your revenge skill damage on CJ in these fights.
You're better off with Alex, I think.
I think you're right. Yeah. And the bonus damage when the boss is low is just not meaningful. Oh, darn it. I just used a nice damage ability. Rip. What's better for Nevsky William? Ring Horn or Ring Dagger? You need a dagger in your open field murder ball somewhere. If you're bringing 3 or more marches. Oh, I just got wrecked. That was preventable. So if you don't have a dagger, you got to make one. But just individually, if you were bringing just the one march, I mean, definitely Ring Horn. Oh, the Arc practice match popped up. Okay. 10-minute countdown, baby. 10 minutes till reset. Let's go. No one thought about Leo Scipio? I thought about it. I just don't think much of it.
That doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, like, Leo barely does damage. And that's with Guan making him do more damage. So... I don't know that it's on plan to use Leo with anyone else, actually.
I think once he doesn't become the secondary to Guan anymore, he's retired as a commander, honestly.
Yeah, I think that's right. Unfortunately. He'll have lived his life as one of the best commander pairs in the game, and then will no longer be a relevant commander.
Oh man, this is so confusing.
The problem with Leo is that he has no march speed, no debuffs, no AoE buffs. He buffs his own march. For those that are calling for me to do a 5-5-1-1, I can do that testing on my main account later in the week. But we're just going to straight instant max him over here. You think Scipio and Alex shields will stack? Well, we'll get those battle reports and then we can look at them together and sort it out. Thoughts on Scipio Dragonlancer, new meta? 100%. This is the way.
And the Prime Dragon Lancer.
Yeah. That way you don't get focused in the field. Monkey D. Joe, Inf Gang. Hey, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. One more boss? Do we have time? We have time for this.
Yeah, we have plenty of time.
We got time for this. Please try secondary Scipio Nevsky.
Scipio Nevsky? Oh my.
Not going to be able to do that today. But at some point, I suppose that can be tested.
Two overpowered commanders just mash them together, see what happens.
I mean... what skills require infantry?
Not be surprised
I guess
if it worked.
It'll work. I just don't know that it'll be as good, you know? There's other things you could do.
Imagine that's the new rally meta.
Oh, I don't know the name of the last song off the top of my head. My playlist is on random, so if I hit back, it's just going to randomly pick another song. It's really quite ineffective. Please try Martel Scipio. I don't have Martel maxed on this account. And I have a Garrison build on my Martel, obviously. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. It's just, I don't think it's where you want to be. JGRN, thank you for the super. Currently fighting in Kingsland on one monitor and your stream on the other. Let's go. You're winning. Congratulations. Cheers.
Maxim on the main and 1v1. Cortex is Alex YSG, please. I don't think he'll beat that. My Alex YSG is undefeated against the Oyster.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
I used it one time and I beat you.
Okay.
That was your XY
Alex
pop.
YSG is the way.
You contributed to the XY pop.
Quad Jebby, this is your first stream and it's awesome. Cheers, man. Wish I wasn't sick. Normally I'm a little more high energy. Ugh. Got like 3 hours of sleep last night. It was a disaster. Ragnar Ultra Shaggy Pants? We could beat this in under 5 minutes. We got this. Then I take off my equipment. And then we're going to freaking instant expertise. New Scipio. Scipio Prime. And pop right into a practice match. Right away. Pretty high. No, I don't think it's COVID. Test Scipio. I don't know that it's going to let me. But if it lets me, then we can.
No, it says you can't use them together.
I mean, I know it said that in some leaks that were floating around, but...
No, doesn't it say on the
Does
thing?
it?
I thought it said on
know.
the commander page. I can look afterwards.
Bro, we got this. We did it! 4 minutes to spare. Easy. So even though I'm definitely, like, taking damage here, I don't think it triggers CJ skill damage. Quad Jebby, thank you for the super chat. I watch you all the time. Nice. Nice. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's focus on what needs to happen here. Gather can just come home. Guan gear goes off. We will be testing Guan, Trajan, not Ethelfled, Alex, no gear on any of these commanders, and then Scipio, and then of course CJ as well, but he's not a primary, so doesn't matter that. Here he is. Doesn't have gear.
Wait, Chiz, if you press the info button on Scipio and scroll all the way down, does it show you something?
No?
For me, it shows like the development cost, right? And it shows Herald heads and Universals.
What?
Yeah. Weird.
Well, here's hoping you can use Herald sculptures on him.
No, it's like literally what I spent to max my Herald. It says 119 Herald sculptures and 571
Oh, weird.
Universals.
I wonder what it would say on my main. Huh.
Oh, you don't have Herald on your restart?
I don't know that I do. Even if I have them unlocked, I definitely don't have any investment into them.
Oh, well, that's probably why.
Yeah. I might just have the unlock. Yep, just the unlock.
Yeah, no, it shows me what I used to max my Herald. That's pretty funny. What about Flavius? Does it say anything there? No, nothing on Flavius, just Scipio.
Okay, everybody. Count it down. 2 minutes. I don't remember what build I was going to do, but it's just like, I don't know, 2 points in Rejuvenate, rest in the infantry tree, right? Easy.
Like a Constantine build.
Yeah. And go for probably the skill damage reduction. Skill damage taken in the support tree.
Yeah, of course.
And you got options. No Herald, fake inf account. No, it's not really an inf account anymore. I mean, it's like a 3-1-1 at this point. It's not full inf. I was gonna go full infantry, which I was pretty hyped about. But at this point, The power level's too high. I committed to a Cav set of gear. So it's done. And I'll commit to an archer set when new archers come out. I'm not even done with this set. I'm almost done, though. The accessories are just... This is just for barbing. Once I have Nevsky, it'll be a different story. But the helmet, I'm going to go make the KVK helmet as soon as KVK pops. What's a glass cannon? Does a lot of damage, but also is fragile like glass. Shatters easily. So, very vulnerable to being taken out. It's a glass cannon. That's the idea. High damage, very vulnerable. Here we go, baby. 45 seconds. Let's go back to, I suppose, the war room view here. And as soon as reset hits, I'm going to do a force quit. And then I'll jump back in game and we start spinning, man. We're here! It's happening! This is happening. This is actually happening. Okay. You can see, oh, you can't see. We got 10 seconds, okay? 10 seconds. We're going for one of the first maxed Scipios, if not the first. 3, 2, 1. Okay, force quit. Open Rise of Kingdoms. Here we go. Here we go. Why not on my man? I'm going to spin the wheel twice on my man. Okay, there it is. Ah! Scipio! Give me those Scipio sculptures. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 5. Boom. Here we go. Summon. Confirmed. Let's go. Leveled it set. Oh, get out of here, bundle. Deal with you later. Scipio! Okay.
Oh, 8 spot.
What's that?
8 spot.
8 spot, let's go. Now on the Wheel of Fortune, I can switch to Nevsky, confirmed. So now I'm going to drop all my sculptures in. Worth the confirmation.
Oh wow, 12 had the same spin.
Good job, man. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. No! What a noob. There we go. Okay. Universal Exchange. Thank you. Confirm. Gotta do this one at a time? Such a slow process. Upgrade. Confirm. Upgrade. One of the first Expertised Scipios in the world. By the way, big thank you to our renewing members. Their names flashing across the screen now. I appreciate you. You can become a member of the Smash Squad for as low as $2 a month. Gets you the emojis. And also your name in green in the chat. The little shield by your name. Let's freaking go. Click the gold heads. Right. Way faster. Twice as fast. Chat knows the way. Of course. Expertised Scipio Africanus. Woo! Okay. Dang. That happened. Let's go test him. By the way, Cortex, what'd I tell you? What'd I tell you about this stream?
Oh yeah, it happened. Congrats.
Yep. All right. Let's get on the practice match. Dude, I did that in the first 3 minutes. I don't even miss the start of the match. Honestly? Oh, hold on. Take off my city theme. Take off my city theme. Pleb theme. All right. Sweet. Now I can enter the match. We agreed to a 5% token. Pleb theme. Let's do this thing. Testing. Scipio Africanus. Whale status. Only sort of. I say only sort of because I'm still going to get to spin this wheel. Now, I won't spin the next wheel, but I'll just use my gems on equipment. And for this account, I'm fine with that. Okay? For this account, that works out. By the way, new event, not in every kingdom, but it is in this kingdom, which is sort of interesting. The Path of Wisdom. Cortex, I don't know if you've seen this, man. New event. I mean, it's just a bunch of quests and rewards for doing quests. And the big reward is a couple keys. All right, whatever. Again, the practice match is cool. Arc of Osiris. Practice match. Enter. Yeah, my gear's off. I think I'm good. Okay. You gotta love the names of people in this alliance, like. But you know what you sign up for when you join SIP, aka the Stoners in Pajamas. Oh, the bundle. Right.
Did you not put talents or level 60?
No.
Well, rip. GG.
I can still test Guan Scipio, but all the primary testing's a big fat rep. Huge rep. Next level, fail. Can't do anything about it now.
Oh.
The moment of realization. Yeah, I probably will clip that and make it a short later. Well,
Oh, you are red. Oh my god.
that's awkward. That's awkward. Yeah, you don't always make a mistake in front of 2,104 people. Oh, rip. All right, well, we get Guan Scipio and Trajan Scipio and Alex Scipio. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Dang.
Okay.
I am mad, though. But only sort of mad, because now I get to make a video tomorrow, and guess what it's going to be? Scipio primary testing. That's what it's going to be. Ooh, that's a little awkward. Yep, can't use the action while you're in the battleground. GG. But I can secondary. We can test him as a secondary. It's going to be fun. Scipio CJ will test it tomorrow, apparently. GG. That rep. So mad. Yeah, I already joined the match. Already joined the match. I assume I'm going up over here. Dang it! Expansions, so you can do 200k troops? I don't need an expansion for 200k troops.
They're saying to use Scipio primary, but you still have no talent, so it doesn't matter.
Oh. No, yeah, no talents. That's a no-go. That's a big bad no-go. Start a new test match in a different alliance. Locked to this alliance for a full hour. Whole alliance is actually locked. Learned that one the hard way recently. Are we going to the far side or the near side? Learn my gamer tag. Thank you for the tomato. Gosh darn it. Lancelot Scipio. I feel like there's still a lot of testing we can do with just these commanders. The Trajan, the Guan, the Alex. There's still a lot to do.
I wanted Scipio ISG, man.
You wanted CPO YSG? Well, it's not going to happen. And also, I don't think it's all that good. Nevsky CPO? Nah.
You can compare it to Alex YSG, okay.
What a noob mistake. Test in Home Kingdom? Yeah, nobody wants that repair bell. But you are not wrong. VIP 15 or spin wheels? Charles and CPO? I have a garrison build on my Charles. Quad Jebby. Cheers. Thank you for the super chat. Keep up the good work. Okay. Juan Scipio. For the first time in the open field. Oh, I'm even France, too. That's a little savage. Get that special unit benefit. Talents on my Guan. There you go. If this wins against pretty much, I mean, anything, like it's... This does AoE damage, man. This is all about AoE damage. So if it wins duels, too, that's gross. Also, Scipio shield and hat is looking pretty solid there. I actually can't zoom in any more than that. I'll run another practice match. Maybe not tonight. Maybe tonight. All right, we gotta wait 1 minute 34. This is not a dueling march. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. He looks cool. You should do group tests simulating KVK. Yeah, we'll do all kinds of testing with him at some point. I think most people are not doing what I just did in my alliance. Guan Leo versus Guan Scipio. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I don't know anyone else who instant max Scipio.
What if I do it right now, huh?
You're not going to.
Is that a challenge?
Not exactly.
I have the means.
Because you can doesn't mean you should. Juan Leo used to win 1v1. We'll see if it beats this 1v1. It might. It might.
I mean, there's so much utility in that march. There's the silencing and the health debuff.
It's insane. I'm going to jump into...
Yeah, so if it wins duels.
Voice with these guys real quick. Mr. Cortex, it's been fun.
Yep.
Alright.
Hello.
Alright, is Max in here? What's up, Chis? Max in here? There he is. There he is. And, yeah, so Max and Hellgate are going to be your two.
Hey, Chiz.
Hi, who wants to do some dueling?
Max is your Guan guy.
Nice. Max has the Guan Leo?
Yep.
No gear?
No gear. I told him no gear.
Let's go.
He's patrolling me.
Get him.
Oh.
Max is slow.
Oh. Okay. The animation's pretty dope.
Oh, shit.
Dude. Juan.
Oh god, it's fucking him up.
Well,
Jesus.
well, it gets weird with Guans, though. Guans are really weird. Because, like, depending on when you silence them, I don't know. Maybe not with Guan. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about it more.
It looks like he's catching up.
Yeah.
No,
I would expect this Guan Leo to catch up after 50%.
His is max too, so Leo.
Guys, can you teleport in yet?
No, it won't let me, man. It keeps
Have you
giving
tried
me that
switching
error.
to another city?
Yeah,
Like, switch to another account.
I have. It's saying I entered once already and I haven't entered. I don't know.
Why are you breaking stuff?
I don't know, man. I'll
Wanna
put
see
as
some
a neg
shields.
multiplier against you later.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I want to see the shield animation on my march nearby. Am I near enough to get the shield? Maybe not. Is there an animation for the shield?
Are you in it, Manic?
Yeah, I got in.
All right, so Hellgate's gonna be your next one. He's got the Ramses vice jet.
Oh, Jack, you're getting wrecked, man.
Yeah, seriously.
Where am I teleporting?
Manic, I'll just face you afterwards, man, if that works for you.
Yeah, we can just do it with smaller troops.
Yeah. Or we can go to Sip M. Knock out a practice arc.
Sure.
Max, throw another one out.
I've got my Bacall Heralds out there with no gear.
All right, Max, you ready to do that again?
Let's take your heads out.
Do Max again, yeah. I'll get one away.
Jack,
right.
let's go again.
Hit
I'm
me,
really
Max.
test on
Do
you.
it.
50 notifications on gear right now.
Can someone from the red team take another fucking obelisk so we can teleport?
Are you out of teleport?
I'll do it.
Blue team took everything.
There's 6.
Hey, did they take... Blue team take Shrine of War? Oh, okay, red team does too. Okay.
Yeah.
To make sure that they didn't take something they shouldn't
Look at
have.
this front loaded damage on this thing, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw something in that shrine.
Oh,
so
come
no one gets funny.
Wait, there's no buffs from the altar, right? Because Blue team owns. Okay, no buffs.
Hey, Chiz, why don't you throw that Scipio up there as primary?
I hate you. That was funny. I was like, oh god, I know what I did once I had done it.
It's almost as bad as you doing Ciroli with no gear on there for a second, man. I even
Swirling
messaged
with no
it,
gear,
like,
you can work your way around that.
well, it helps you have Cortex and them carry you through it. So
I mean, this looks
God,
pretty
dude.
strong, honestly.
62,001.
nice. Damn, I was ready to.
Who's being scouted? Who's scouted me?
Just the obelisk, I think, with Sasuke.
Do more people need to teleport over?
Onyx did.
I was just able to join.
Sweet.
I tried. I keep trying. It keeps giving me the error.
Or you're
trying.
in the opposite team. I know who I'm zeroing at the end of this.
That's fucked up, man.
I wanna fight you.
Hey, does anyone on blue?
I want to see the shield show up. Is there
You guys
any
need to
visual
download
indicator of the
CD
shield?
Is anyone sitting over on blue side? I'm seeing one there.
Who can I
Let's see if I
fight?
get the
No,
shield.
looks like everybody
Need a
teleporting.
TC.
I want to test
blue,
who
take
have
the
Alex?
obelisk. Blue.
How's
what
Alex
do you
with
wanna-
CPO?
Portrait?
What?
What do you want
You
to
wanna
test it
fight?
again?
I don't know.
You guys got it.
something.
Do you see the shields?
She's
anywhere?
must have hit something.
Something.
I don't see any visual indicator on these shields. Maybe I'm just not having them looking. I gotta like
You're
stare
gonna
at the
kick my
screen.
My archers.
Oh, it isn't quite fair. But hey. I take my new nibs.
Even with Alex as primary.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
It's that health debuff.
I mean, it's gonna even up in just a second though. When
I don't think so.
Guan Leo goes Super Saiyan.
Yeah, but last 10%.
I don't see any indicator on these shields though.
Or
There's
someone
nothing
around doing it.
visually. Oh yeah, Alex CPO freaking did the job. Jeez, that's pretty good.
Could it be because it's not in combat?
That's nuts.
No, because I don't think so.
Chisgule's a bold man. They can hear us. That's bold. A bold move,
I
Cotton.
trust you guys. What could you possibly say on
That'd be
stream?
good. It's a bold move, though.
Hey, people have said some bold things on stream. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a bold move.
Oh,
Names are the
no.
stoners. I don't know if you want to do that.
Well, now that you guys know, don't be dicks, alright?
It'll be okay. So Alex, you can see. Let me get out another march. Can I hit Sasuke's other march, or is he doing something with that?
Sure. I'm not doing anything with it.
All right, give me a sec here.
Oh, the call?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just
Did
hit
the
this.
call full or did it get by AoE?
It got hit by AoE, but I think we're just testing to see if we could get the proc of the shield to actually show up.
Yeah, I want to get my Guan low health and have it nearby. And you'll see the shield from Alex show up, but I don't see the shield from Scipio anywhere.
Hold on, Max. Hold on, Max.
Max is going crazy.
I want Guan to get like below 50% so we can see some shields fly around, and then we'll
I
do
still
it.
want to test that CJ Herald.
CJ
Where's
Herald?
Nito? Yeah, CJ Herald was doing work against Jad YSS. Like, major work.
You know what's gonna be really funny is I bet you Trajan with CPO wins too. Honestly,
Probably. That's a lot of health. Max, what are you doing? Supposed to wait.
all right.
Just hit Max in the back.
All right, I think I'm good here with my Guan now.
Hey, Hellgate, now's your. Come on.
Sorry?
Yeah. Come and hit Chiz.
Yeah, come on.
Just don't get hit by AoE.
Yeah. Are you using Esong? Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. That's cool.
Okay, we got.
Take a little walk here.
CC. CC's not over here yet.
Ready.
Should have a spot.
So you'll see visually the shield from Alexander the Great. There it is. It's like really
Who
easy
took
to
that?
see. But I don't see any CPO shields anywhere.
No, I don't see it at all. Broken.
I don't know. I mean, we'll have to look in the report to see where they are.
CC, I'ma hurt you.
Granted, I guess what Alex is doing is an active skill, whereas CPO is a passive skill, so maybe that's what's going on. Miz, did you max CPO? What's that CPO primary running around?
Yeah.
There's a
Oh,
lot
I'm
of
getting
us-
hit by AoE now. That's interesting.
A lot of people maxed them.
Oh, sorry, I hit somebody. That was not intended.
Miss.
Whoops. Oh, now I'm just in combat with you. That's so awkward. Oh, I'll just hit your city, lose my troops. Oh, no.
So
Oh,
it looks
yeah.
like his
This duel
skill that
ruined.
you're trying to get to proc says when troops on the map take skill damage.
Duel.
So they have to be fighting and take skill damage for it to pull it.
Really?
Unless I'm reading it wrong.
That was kind of interesting, though, when his march got low health. It, like,
No, it's
scooted
not.
forward a little bit, and then suddenly my march was in range, which I was not expecting. The second march was. All right, let's get that Guan Leo.
So
Let's try it. Trajan,
Chiz, I
CPO.
think if you want that to proc, you have to have a second march out there taking skill damage for it to proc.
Huh.
Unless, like I said, I could have read it wrong, but
Well, hit Sasuke's Call Herald, and I'll hit it too. And if I take skill damage, then maybe I'll do it.
I wanna try the 1v1 real quick.
Okay.
All right, this is Max's Guan Leo. Yes. Let's see how this goes. Did I bring mixed troops? No. So this is Trajan. I would not do this. I would bring mixed. I'm gonna have to try it again with mixed. If I win without mixed, though, that's just disgusting. I might win.
Oh, man, it's wrecking me.
Dude,
I
if
think
this
so.
wins without mixed troops,
No.
that's really gross.
Nice knowing you, Miz.
Don't worry, man. I'll zero you at the end of this.
I will bubble at the end of this. You've done the best so far, just to let you know.
Bubble.
No, you didn't actually do the best so far. Debatable.
I feel like Manic still has gear on his.
No gear.
Manic might.
Manic, let's go again. I want to.
That's something Manic would definitely do.
Trajan Scipio's winning.
Wow.
This thing makes itself take 25% more damage for the benefit of buffing other marches, and I'm not buffing any right now. Yeah, I mean, this probably was what I use on my murder ball. At least on my main account. That's really strong.
Looks like I need to get me Trajan.
Oh, here comes CC. Is there a spot over here, CC, that you can get? There's a spot over here. Come take the obelisk.
I'm about to hit you all on Sunset, though.
Word Hattie Chad, what's up, man?
I'm going to hit you real quick. Knock you down a little bit.
How's it going?
Oh.
Well, you're hitting all of us in Sunset when we have no gear on. That's dirty.
Take Maury down real quick. Let me throw Scipio on there.
Dude, Trajan Scipio confirmed OP.
No.
That's gross.
Cortex is gonna love this.
I have more salves, but I won the fight. And that's because I have
more
troops to begin with.
CC, come save me.
Wait, so is Miz, is that maxed? That CPO?
Yeah, it's maxed.
You maxed too? You crazy man.
Yeah. I'm about to go max Nevsky and test them right now.
Yeah, I'm about to. I have.
You
don't
can't
leave.
do it in the
Don't
middle
leave.
of the match. Trust me, I learned that the hard way.
So you can.
Oh no.
If you,
You're
don't
locked.
leave,
Whatever you
because
did, you're locked.
That's what the issue I'm having right now is the second you leave, or if it says you've left, you can't rejoin. So we might have to do another practice tonight.
I'd be game to do another practice if you all are.
Oh, I would prefer it.
I'm game. Chat, you want to see another practice match? This time with
Maury's gems again. Spin Maury's gems.
You think I'm made of gems?
I'm happy to spend my gems.
No, Chiz, you save those, bud. Let's let Maury spin
I
some.
got gems, man. I got content creator gems. AKA I got YouTube money for gems.
Don't help him.
Manic, one more.
All right, mix with Trajan now.
I'll max Vetsky now. I'm just sitting here. He's already 60.
Hold on.
If you're enjoying the stream, throw a like on here. Consider subscribing. We're all closed up for migration now because we're going into KVK, right? Too late?
Yeah.
Missed the window? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good advertisement for our Restart Kingdom, though.
Did you see the matchmaking?
No, I don't really know much about our upcoming KVK.
It shows it. It shows
How's it
it
look?
now.
Good?
Good.
We're fire camp.
So we are theoretically the strongest?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm watching all
Weirdly
these
enough,
heads I
mixed
saved
troops
up gone.
seems to be doing worse.
Remember,
Or will you throw a march out? I want to test this build on my call.
This one's close to Miz.
Drago, thank you for the super chat. You still have the voice
Guan
mod
CPO
for when you
seems to
say
do better
CPO
than
sighted. We have a CPO
Guan
in the
Herald.
field. Do you plan
You
to
try,
use it
Scipio
in the
Herald?
same way as before? Yeah, I guess I can't say CPO
yeah, I
spotted
tried
in
it.
quite the same way,
How'd it
can
go?
I? It's not.
It
It
was
doesn't
actually
quite
doing
have
better
the
than,
same significance.
CPO Alex.
Oh,
Appreciate the
okay.
super
I would
chat,
have
man.
to do a couple of more to see.
Hope you're doing well. If y'all haven't taken a moment to check out Dragothian's channel, you definitely should go do that.
Keep bringing it out, Manic.
He's in 307, just won his Kingsland. Congratulations. Oh, man. I don't know where these shields are. We're gonna have to look in the
Hey,
report.
Manic,
But
when
I
you get a
assure
minute,
you,
can
the
send me your
second I
XY
start
build?
looking at reports, like 500 people will leave the stream.
Yes. Let me do it. Right.
That's one of those, like, things you do later. Honestly, I feel like the mixed troops did worse. Dude, I think mixed
Manic.
troops on my Trajan did worse.
Hmm.
Which is weird, because it's like, I'm not even wearing any equipment that would be buffing, you know, one troop type, you know?
Huh.
I think it could just be some randomness, though. You know, like sometimes you do better,
Scipio.
sometimes you do worse. There's all kinds of duels going on. Oh, Scipio Herald. That's Max Scipio, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Scipio Herald against XY Nevsky. Okay. God, new infantry are looking really good, man.
Did you guys try CJ yet or no?
No,
Uh,
no one wants to.
Chiz as
Not yet. We still got a half hour.
A certain
CJ.
content creator joined the match before fully leveling his CPO and applying talents, so I don't know about that CJ test yet.
I thought
Might have to
I thought
happen
you had
later.
me then, Miz.
Thumbs down that video.
I thought you had me. You never had me. You never had your car.
Really? Really, Manning?
So,
Manic, send out another March, Manic, next time Miz is nearby. Let's see if it's skill damage based.
the way
So
I
just stick-
interpret that result
Any-
of the infantry march losing to the XY Nevsky there is that the XY Nevsky is probably better single target damage, but like,
yeah,
I don't
it
know,
is.
CPO's AoE is pretty good.
Manic, you want to attack me with 2 marches?
You want me? No. Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's Alex CPO.
Whenever you're
Oh,
ready.
instant proc at the start. This fight's over. This is actually just over.
Hey, right. If you guys want to toss a Cav March in the obelisk, just make it full.
Dude, that's
Hey,
disgusting.
Bob,
Wes is about. Wes is getting
That's
hit.
the
with
proc
AoE.
for 9,000 at the start. This is just over. Yeah, CPO's not really a 1v1 commander. That's the thing. I haven't even been looking for his damage over time, too. Let's look at the damage over time. I think that was it.
I just can't
See.
believe that.
Damage? That's the
Alex
damage
is
over
actually
time?
doing it too.
Looks like I'm doing damage over time to myself. What's going on there? Why are the numbers popping up over me, not him? I'm really confused. Let me see this.
That's Alex Scipio, right?
Yeah, what?
What was different
Yeah.
that time? Because that Alex CPO.
Dude, it looks like I'm doing damage to
completely crushed it.
myself. Tell me you see that.
Max,
I
are
need
you
a song
doing
with more
Herald
hype.
Scipio?
I don't want this song.
Or Miz?
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
on your screen, does it look like the CPO damage over time effect is triggering over his own head or the enemy's head?
I wasn't looking for it.
I will have to look, but I'll pay attention now.
Yeah, it's like really weird. I'm gonna look for it over here. CPO Martel? Okay.
Is it Leo's active skill that you're seeing? Is that what's throwing you off?
But it was a couple damage ticks. It looked like a damage over time. No, over here it looks like it's in the right place. It's on the Saladin. It's a pretty small number.
Miz, your Herald Scipio is doing better than your other March.
Could be
Yeah.
additional damage. Is it additional? Quan's additional.
He has
But
the
that could
ability
be-
to give you extra damage.
Yeah, it could
So
be
does Alex.
additional that you're seeing.
So does Alex, though.
Old Rad, give me a Cav March, please.
1 sec. My cab march is on my bed. I'll bring it back out for you.
Good.
Dude, so many people max CPO. This is crazy.
We've been saving heads for the last like 3 KVKs.
Sitting
So
on
you guys are doing the
2100
same thing
a
I'm
really
doing.
long time.
Sitting on
You're
2100
maxing
heads,
CPO
man.
and spinning Nevsky, right?
Yeah,
I just. Yeah,
well,
of course.
I'll be maxing
Yeah.
Nevsky for the other. Sorry.
Ghost, didn't you just max both of them?
I just maxed both of them. Yep, I'm. Yep.
Okay, well,
Who's
that's
that guy?
crazy.
Well,
Get
No
him
offense
out.
for you.
I'm upset I can't get into Arc, so I'm bored.
Oh,
All right, who's got a cool march to duel? I'm bringing Guan CPO.
who asked for a cab?
Just throw
Herald
the obelisk.
CPO.
Can Old Rad.
What was that?
Throw it in the obelisk if you can.
Okay.
Scipio
As
v
much calves as
Scipio.
you guys can.
Let's
You want
go.
calves in the obelisk, Corey?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Swarm
want to.
them.
Want
Swarm Mori.
to. You can try to.
Miz, what do you
got all
have?
his gear on his Xeno.
I have
Harold Scipio?
Scipio. Yeah, Harold Scipio.
You want duel?
Let's go.
All right, hold on. All right,
Has anyone found a march that can
3,
beat
2,
X, Y,
1,
and Z?
go.
Didn't the
Scipio not beat you?
the Herald Scipio beat you?
No, it didn't.
Oh, did he lose at the end?
Yeah.
What about Guan? Did Guan Scipio beat you?
Nothing's beat me yet.
I don't feel like you have gear on when you're saying it like
the
that.
crazy thing,
I
the
really
crazy thing
do.
is that
XY Nefs
silence
is
isn't
really
really
good
going to work
for
on
Guan's
Harold
health.
because he just randomly throws his skill out there anyways.
Oh,
Dude, this
Miz beat me
Herald is
naked.
working me. Honestly. But I got a little bit of a comeback coming
Where's
up
this
here.
Guan Scipio's gonna get wrecked?
Ghost, his buffs are his cav attack is 165.5, defense is 124, and
Yeah,
health
the
is
Herald
no
against
gear.
Brock
There's no
is
gear.
pretty
No gear.
Oh
good.
my god.
Yeah, you guys are all haters.
Well, I'm just not used to seeing you do good.
It's a lot of damage getting thrown around.
So funny. So funny.
Hey Miz, you got a full skill build on your Herald?
Let me just check.
I'm still going to
yeah,
pull
full
out a
skill.
win, though. Look at that. That's pretty gross, that
Chiz to march
turnaround.
That Scipio out primary.
Jeez, Ghost.
Wow.
We do another one.
GG.
We do another
Body,
one. We can do some.
body, I'm gonna hit your XY.
I mean,
not bad.
if this
Yeah, heads up.
wins
Oh, well.
and I do
Five,
more
five,
AoE
5, 1.
damage, like, obviously
Do,
the Guan
um,
Scipio is stronger.
Do Scipio Sun Tzu.
Oh, Scipio Sun Tzu?
Scipio Sun Tzu.
Somebody's going to do that?
Watch that be the fucking meta.
Miz, toss him out. No.
We gotta get ready for
What do I
that
wanna
next
do here?
Sun Tzu.
Let's compare to Guan
Prime.
CJ. Little comparison.
No.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to change this build, Ghost.
All right, Max, I'm coming for you.
Someone kind of rally the obelisk or something.
We're going to compare a Guan
It's
CJ.
not full,
how that
so
did.
I'd rather not have it rallied unless it's full. Or we could
To a
try
Guan
to at least.
Scipio.
Max, set a
Guan Scipio,
set that
Guan
CJ
CJ. We'll compare them.
Herald on. The obelisk if you can.
Is Max even in here?
Set it for
Yeah,
like
so
5
I want to
minutes.
test a
I
CPO
think so.
primary, but a certain content creator got really excited
Yeah,
and
I'm
joined the
definitely gonna have to change
match
this fucking build.
before actually talenting
No, it's the one that I got from
CPO.
Certain.
So
It's
we're using all the
It
other
could be
commanders
because
as
it's got
primary
Nevsky
for now.
behind it, That's why. Same with Manic, but
CPO Leo? I don't know about
It's
that,
just
man.
not
We were talking about that
really-
earlier. Kind of feel like it's Guan Leo or bust, and then retire
Let's see
Leo
how
at some point.
Scipio Leo does. Gotta try everything.
did Max expertise Scipio?
I mean, CJ is pretty good at
No, I
dueling.
believe he did. Or he's going to. Either he did or he's going to.
Well, if he did, he should march out for call Scipio. And
But
see
it
what
looks
happens.
like it's doing worse
Pakal Scipio? Oh boy.
Maybe.
Just for shit. Just for shit.
than the
That's a lot of
CPO,
health,
which I would
actually.
expect.
Why don't you go Scipio Constant?
No.
Try against the Nevskys.
Yeah. Can we also
Let's
test
get some
uh,
calves.
I go though.
We'll do a calf.
rallying with Scipio?
What about Vetsky Scipio?
Can.
Joking.
You can test.
Flavius Leo? I don't know.
Nevsky Scipio. You can if you want.
Alright, hold on. Is the
I wanna
obelisk
see-
full?
It's full of calves, but yeah.
I want to see Maury do Charlemagne Scipio.
Oh, dude, that trigger from the expertise
I'll
on
have
Leo
Max.
is how they're going to win here. 100%. I think they got
Worst
me.
whale ever.
Biggest paper whale I've ever seen.
Alright, guys. Scipio
Awful.
with
Awful.
Leo.
Yeah,
United.
I've always felt like Guan Leo is where I'd rather be rather than Guan CJ. But Guan CJ's really good. Still. Woo. This is
It's
close.
the Bever. I'm telling you.
Am I
It's the
going to
Bever.
win? No.
Makes it win every time.
Oh, okay.
You all thought it was Decker.
Cat repair bill.
Actually, a combat Bever.
Jeez. Well, in case anybody was wondering. That
Are you
was
gonna
bad.
rally
Is there any chance we
Wow.
could get that full, like,
Let me turn off the
25% expansion, maybe?
screen flicker. I meant to do that earlier.
I
Huh?
was trying not to, but yeah, I could probably boost to 25.
Just a second.
I'm gonna do it too. 1 second.
What pair should I test first? I don't have a call, so I can't test that.
I think he wants
That's-
CJ.
Well, yeah, I want specifically Max's because he's got equipment on his CJ. He's supposed to, anyways.
He's got some calves I can test
you have
against.
equip and on your
Manic?
jack.
Manic does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
Manic,
something-
yeah.
Swinging it around.
What do I need?
Your XY Nevsky, same march you've had.
Oh, there is
Oh,
weights
they're
with
same
weights.
team.
I forgot to remove sets.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone on
Dude,
that
this
blue
Saladin
team,
is
Max Vetsky.
completely
Becca,
working
did you?
this XY.
What about Hellgate?
Wow.
I forgot to remove the set.
Yeah, if anyone else can toss.
This is
some
not a
more calves
VIP
in,
17
we don't-
account.
we don't-
No,
like,
I'm
we don't need
almost
very much
VIP
more,
16.
Like enough. Like throwing like a Caesar Barca or something like that, or a Med. Get that.
1 second here.
Hey Max, what's your VIP level? Out of curiosity.
He's 17.
Oh. So the fact that I'm 15 and still doing well is pretty good. I'm missing 5% all damage.
Yeah, it's,
Okay.
yeah, it's
Yep.
shit all over
Yeah.
Max. Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Max is around.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's
He's probably sleeping, so he won't
Really good.
notice.
With those
Probably in
calves
TV
for me.
hour.
Anyone in blue with calves?
anyone in blue with calves?
What
Sasuke
pair
might
do you
have some
want?
calves? No, Wes is the calf.
West would have calves, yeah.
is he in voice? No, Wes is.
Oh, and
Not
his
on
city
voice.
isn't ported up.
Yeah,
he's
West is there.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, he's right there.
Sasuke's got some calves. I'll run against this. I
It's
think.
it's just out in Mechmed, so
Oh, Salad and Methman? Alright, well, we'll run it.
yeah.
You get tossed.
Okay.
Let's just see what
Oh,
happens.
and again, the skill damage. Maybe
Skill damage reduction here on Saladin's really good. This is a Salad and Methman. I mean, I'd expect to kind of wreck this.
do it, Wes. Do you have a relic on your nutmeg sucker?
No, I
Yeah,
just,
oh yeah.
I think Wes said he was ready. He just ran a 1 march at Chiz.
Oh, Wes is ported up. He's right in front of me. GG.
Yep.
Okay.
Obelisk is full.
Yeah, Obelisk is full. Someone wants to toss a rally on it. Preferably with Scipio in it. Or Max's CJ
one
Herald.
troops getting in the
Super
test.
cool.
LOL. It's not that big a deal.
I think Miz might just waiting for the chaos out in front to stop.
He's waiting for the scraps.
Wow, Jillos. I see you up there in
People want
first
to see
place with
Pakal
Scipio.
Scipio? I don't know if we have a Pakal Scipio, actually.
I don't know if we have.
I don't think that Scipio's a rally commander.
Max.
So I don't
Max
think we
Scipio
plan
or
to
what?
test him for
I
rallies
think
here.
Max them.
I know
Not yet.
Ghost has it.
I don't have a
Ghost
call.
has it, I'm pretty sure.
I don't have a
Oh
call.
yeah, right.
Not
Yeah.
as much of a commanding
for rubbing that
victory
in
as you
there.
would
Thanks.
expect. I mean, Salad and Methmed is a strong combo. Like, that's really strong. That did really well.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, I won, but it
What
still
about
did
you,
really
South
well.
Bend?
Although his
You
repair
have,
bill is going to be really high because he has a lot of troops. Okay, well.
I
Pakal
just
Still did
CPO,
really
right?
well.
I have Pakal Herald. I just unlocked CPO.
Agua,
before I
thank you for the
joined.
super chat. Try Scipio.
I'm slow
Nebu.
building CPO because I'm saving all my heads for Flavius.
Makes sense.
Hold on, let me try a cat march.
Chiz, if you want to test against XY Mina, the XY is not max, it's 5524.
Is Wes ready? I can test against. Did Wes have it?
I think He has a Nevsky right there, but I don't know what he's doing.
Right behind, or has a march out too.
Yeah, right there.
Over by my city.
Oh, Becca
Oh,
also has
he's-
that flag there.
He's okay. Looks like he's going somebody else. All right.
Nitro has Tella Takeda out.
Sure.
Oh, you could
Whoever
try,
told Takeda.
You could do it with Becca right there, next to Order City.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what's Becca got?
Uh,
XY
she
mid
has, like-
Sure. Try it.
Show your real face. Full run.
Ooh, instant proc overtime there. It's a nice opener for me.
Nevsky Takeda is not a thing.
I wouldn't have thought it would be a thing. Well, it's actually
Is
doing
he
really
gonna
well.
launch CPO at the obelisk?
XY, so
Is it
XY
full?
with Minamoto is a lot
Yeah.
of single target damage. Like a terrifying
Which one
amount.
should I do? CPO Harold?
It might actually beat me.
Or what do you guys want to do?
I still want to do CJ Herald, but yeah, if you guys want to do Scipio Herald, that's cool too.
It was pretty good. I'm gonna have to look at the reports to see where the
You have
shielding
gear
is
on,
going.
right, Maury?
Yes.
It's confirmed. Juan Scipio is good for hitting barbs. In case anyone wanted to know.
That's why I want max. If you don't have gear on your Scipio, then don't even. It's not going to be an accurate test.
Yeah.
Have you tried joining on your phone or your iPad, Ghost?
You've heard me say
Yes,
Relic
I have on
Minamoto
all
is
the
really
devices.
good,
Yep.
but like
And emulators.
that's a
That is
pretty good
weird.
outcome for Minamoto.
Max.
He didn't win, but like not bad.
If we do another practice, another practice arc, we could toss some rallies at people. You know, Charlemagne method.
Hey,
Sure.
Yahweh,
Super
leave the alliance. Let me hit your city.
Is it Relic?
Or my city, that's fine too.
No. I can't hit you.
Yeah,
You're in a
it's
practice.
Okay.
Oh man.
Where is Manic?
All right, what are we doing next? Oh, here's Wes. Cool. Ooh, CPO Alex versus Quan CPO.
Alan,
Let's
the big
go.
Mark, guys. And the
I
big
can't
Mark.
believe how many people maxed CPO like right away. One Cold Gamer, thank you for the super chat. Please try it against XY Nevsky, please. I'll try to make that happen.
Chisgule, we were all told you were going to give us our sculptures back if we had Scipio's a failure.
Dude, there's no way CPO is going to be a failure. This dude's a beast.
I can't even leave the alliance during arc.
You're a prisoner.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Alright, who's gonna swarm Manic with me? We have 12 minutes.
Oh, I got you.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
say this
no,
very.
good.
What are you
Oh,
doing,
good.
Steps?
What?
It's a little chaotic with this testing. Oh, I just hit the rally too. Pretty sure I just hit your rally. I don't know wherever that thing's going.
It's a bad
Manic.
city. Can't bubble in here.
Are you in Manic right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Does someone want to do a 3v3? Oh, okay. You got all kinds of stuff going on apparently up here.
How much time's
Jeez.
left?
Okay.
Get
12 minutes.
wrecked,
I'm down
noobs.
after this rally.
Are y'all still swarming Chiz at the very end?
I'm going to get a 3v3 set up here.
I'm right below you.
what,
If you want?
what marches do you want? Oh, Sasuke got it. He's right below you, right there.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to bring yet.
Oof, man.
I had
Sasuke, you have
YSG Richard.
230.
YSG Richard on the wall. Come on.
Did you bring... Do Guan Leo, Alex Harold, Trajan something.
Fill it up.
All right, Sasuke, we're dueling, buddy.
All right.
Are you ready?
Yep.
All right, I'll go 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
All right, ready.
All right, 3. Hold on, let me. Can you put all your marches together? Like group them up a little.
Yeah.
more?
Yeah. Let me get rid
Sasuke,
of
you have 230k markers.
Oh yeah, I only have 210k. I'll have to look in those reports.
Why
and
would
see.
you tell
That's
him
okay.
that?
You keep your bigger marches. Let's see what happens. No. Keep them.
That's,
I got high level
I
of
forgot
confidence.
That's standard for the VIP 18 because I don't have any buffs going.
All right, you ready? 3,
Yep.
2, 1, go.
Mori, you want to go 5v5, bro?
City versus city?
Yeah, this ain't gonna work empty.
Of Dax.
Hello.
They all got jealous and swarmed my city because they're crybabies.
Oh, please.
Or crybabies?
Yeah.
Listen, man, we spared you, alright?
I spared you. I haven't even. It hasn't been going good or bad. Like, should I keep spinning? Like, what's happening?
It's good. I mean, Scipio's good. Just we haven't
CPO's
seen him
good.
beat
Verdict
Vetsky.
is CPO is good.
Okay.
I don't think. I don't think he beat XY Vetsky though.
Fuck off, really?
Yeah, Miz tried it. I don't think he won.
Fuck you both.
So
Oh,
Sasuke,
you
if we did
cowboy.
that again, always target the Guan CPO first, I think, and you'll do just a ton better just from targeting.
Yeah.
I think
will
it
say
would
my
honestly
Guan
be
is-
like a night and day difference, actually.
Yeah. My Guan is also only 5'2", 5'3", and
Okay.
Nevsky's 5'5", 1'1".
Got it.
So.
All right, who wants to do another 3v3?
I'm down.
Yeah.
Let's see what markers to bring.
What VIP are you, Miz?
16.
Okay, good. We're the same VIP. Almost. I don't know. I'm a little lower.
I don't even know why I'm bringing out XY. I'm gonna go for that first.
Oh, you're darn right I am. But I think with what you've chosen here, I think that's a fine call, honestly. I think you do well with these three.
All right.
Trajan's not really designed for this. Are you ready?
All right, let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Miz, if you don't win, this is a negative multiplier on KVK.
Think you're in trouble, miss.
Yeah, I don't know how you feel about
Yeah.
those negative multipliers, but
Oh no.
Maury, you might get first for once. Whenever Angelus is still there. Never mind. I forgot about Angelus. Hey, what's up, Tricks?
oof.
So, dude. It won't let me in. Peeved.
Not coming. Let me in somehow.
Thanks for opening him.
So, I mean, Alex is pretty good. Alex and CJ. Although, this is going to get really interesting. Nah, I got him. Right? Like, Trajan Esong is It's very creative on my part. I just don't have any equipment, so I figured I could do something like that. It doesn't matter. Yeah,
Does
CPO
anyone want
dropped.
to hit X,
DCM
Y,
now.
nav, or can I leave? Although I am running out of cap.
Ooh.
GG.
I'm using Trajan. I should just use Esong. We're not using any. I just use Esong. Yeah, I am getting over being sick.
So I
Technically,
just
I'm still
switched.
sick. I just
My
used a
spins
lot of
on
Dayquil.
CPO have been horrible, and I switched just to
got
Nevsky
5
just to
minutes.
unlock. Did it first try. Like horrible. Like I'm barely have unlocked him after 50 freaking spins. Like what the hell?
Oh, Trix is here. What's up, man?
What's up, bro?
Sasuke, we're gonna swarm down Bondi.
I'll swarm
no.
Mori down.
I can't even fill a rally to take Max out. Shit.
Tricks.
Pat, long time no see, man.
He
How
has
are you?
gear on it still, man.
I wanted to do an XY Nevsky. I just don't think
Hey, man, I
one
knew
was
this was gonna
forthcoming
happen, so I put
for this
zero money,
round.
you know.
This is actually. Oh, this is a mirror match. Okay. That I was like, that's really close. Oh, it's the exact same commanders.
Well, that was fun.
It does make sense that they would skill cycle at the exact same time, actually. When you think about it. The same pair, no talents.
The fact that Chiz is
Oh,
one
I
of
guess
the
they're all
commanders
down.
is that creator skill damage as well.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just messing with you.
We scheduling another practice match after this one?
Yeah.
It's got to
I
be
think
an,
so.
an hour out, though, so it's not like right after this ends, but like an hour after.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, I'm
Sweet.
gonna max Nevsky and do some testing with that.
I gotta go level mine up.
I'll join you for the next one.
Is that Gilo?
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do
Jay, what's up?
when this practice match
Yeah.
ends
I guess I could
is
use some
spin
steroids.
Nevsky, level up CPO, talent CPO.
Are we doing it
Then
right after
we're
that?
gonna do another test match
Yeah. I have
at
time.
3
Obviously, I have
UTC.
an hour now. Wait.
Okay.
3 UTC? I guess it'll be 2 UTC actually.
If you want
That's not so
to
bad.
join.
Yeah,
2
I'm just
UTC.
maxing CPO right now.
And also, I'm going to spin CPO. Also, we're going to put CPO in my Canyon lineup. Dude, we got a lot to do still with CPO. Actually.
No, I'm still alive.
Like, there's actually still a lot to do.
I crashed.
I guess I could run one more test. I think we'll smash.
I feel like Miz is that person that'll heal in a practice art just so you can't zero him.
Nah, man, I'll bubble.
Bubble.
Get this duel?
What?
I want that much.
Get the fuck out.
Oh, he didn't heal the
Somebody-
city wall.
Go home. Fuck. You lose.
Somebody take the obelisk.
You got 2 minutes.
We got
left.
2 minutes. Yeah.
In time.
All right.
All right, I'll take the duel.
See if
I
you can
get
fill me
here.
up.
Do a
2
Pakal
minutes to
Herald
take
duel.
Max out.
Oh, whoa. What are we doing?
That's what
What are you talking about?
This is PG, bro. PG.
Oh, stream, man.
I would say CPO Herald is fine. In fact, I would even say it's good.
Hey.
I would just say I think there are better options out there.
Oh, now I gotta put gear on.
CPO Mehmed, I would believe that that would be good.
Come on, Manic.
believe
Maury, Jack.
I'm bored with this rally.
Keep in mind,
I'm not joining.
like,
What did we say?
I don't know how many
what
troops he
tree
has.
or-
We'll get a look in the
or,
report. He might be running
tree
230. He
country
might
do we use
have
for him
20k
again?
troops on me
For
here.
Scipio? Same as.
Also, live stream fairy
Constantine.
brought some tea.
Constantine,
Love
yeah.
it.
I don't have that. Can you screenshot yours for me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Thank
Give me
you.
just a
Man,
second. I'm
much
gearing up real
needed.
quick.
I'm gonna lose my
Yeah,
voice.
I'm not. Don't rush or anything.
Being sick
I'm
sucks.
still
Can't
leveling
recommend
up.
it. But at least we have new Scipio to keep us company. Everybody, let's go.
Damn.
5511. You could use it. So in this next
I like that
test,
one.
we're gonna run a lot of Scipio Alex, Scipio CJ, Scipio Sun Tzu. I guess we could test. Be game for that. We'll find out what's best.
Why are all these people protecting Max? Like, what's going on here?
There's nothing else to do.
Right.
There's 20 seconds
We'll
left.
figure it out.
Can I guess who's protecting?
No, not who you think.
I mean, yeah,
Definitely not.
230,000 troops.
Oh,
And I still
who's
won that
protecting him
duel.
then?
It's actually
I
that
don't
person
re-
trying to zero him.
Call Harold. Really good cheeseburger march. Okay. Let's do the work now.
Hey, we won. Oh, look at that MVP.
Congrats.
Are you guys putting your gear back on for Canyon? Or
Yeah, because someone will
Whoever
definitely hit.
is-
I was gonna go start
Please tell
hitting
me,
people in
because I'm gonna go
Canyon,
hit
but
you.
then I was like,
Yeah.
wait,
I'm
nobody has
definitely
gear, so
scared
I'm
for
gonna
you
wait
guys.
till you have gear on.
I have to change. I
Well,
don't
I'm
even know
not.
who to pair Scipio with in Canyon.
That's a whole new stream.
All right, I'm gonna deafen myself, so I won't be able to hear you for a little bit, but I'll pop back in like 15 minutes before the practice match starts.
Okay.
All right.
So the only march that came close was.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
You see that? What'd you think?
Is this
We're on stream, right?
You are on stream, my guy.
I mean, I do think some of the testings were a bit interesting, to say the least, but
Are you talking about marches walking in the middle and one troop's
and-
going all over?
I don't know, some other pairings. It's like, yeah.
Also,
But,
there were actually a non-trivial number of times where I was battling against VIP 17.
Oh, you're not VIP 17?
No, I'm barely.
Oh.
I'm like almost 16.
Oh, well, that's... yeah, I don't know. Interesting. But I don't know, 1v1s don't really show how they perform in like a real situation, but I mean, it gives an idea, right, I guess.
It's true. I was surprised that the shield has no animation on the passive.
Well, I think you actually have to be fighting because the ally has to take skill damage. Is what the skill says.
I don't think the ally has to be taking skill damage. I think you
Or
have to
you
be taking
do
skill
one
damage.
of the two.
I just think that because it's a passive,
looked
they don't
at
have an
it.
animation on it. So it's hard to know what's happening. Chat's asking for a small recap. Is Scipio good? Yes. Is he like exactly as good as I thought he would be? I think so. Like, I don't think he's like so broken that like it imbalances the game. I think he's beatable, but I also think he's extremely strong. And he's very versatile. He worked as primary, as secondary, with a bunch of different commanders. With Trajan, I was winning against Guan Leo. Did you see that, Cortex? What do you think about that? Trajan Scipio beating
1v1 against a Guan.
against a Guan Leo. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a 1v1. I don't know.
I wouldn't expect Trajan to be winning.
Put that thing against the next Nevsky and see what happens.
Put it against what?
It allows. Put it against the next Nevsky and see what happens. That situation allows Trajan to scale too much. It becomes super tanky because the fight lasts so long.
Yeah, that's very true. This gives him
Against the next
talents.
Nevsky, it would get bursted down really fast and just die, I think.
Let's actually play with builds real quick. So I think this is the build I want to make. Just confirm I have the points to do everything I want to do.
I put 1 point in Cage of Thorns. Because I think the slow is better from the Cage of Thorns than Infantry Tree.
Why 1 point? 1 point?
Yeah, well, that's... I had the 2 points and I didn't know where to put them, so I was like, okay, I want that.
So you can't go... Oh, did you get emergency protection?
Yes.
You did?
I have a point in Cage of Thorns, so yes.
Oh, of course. You think emergency protection's better than getting all those stats and slows?
100%. Emergency protection is one of the best talents in the game, hands down. This is why support tree is so good. This is why Zeno is practically unswarmable. Or a part of the reason.
I guess so. That's interesting. Okay, so you... And you... Why only 1 point in Cage of Thorns? If you're going to do it, you don't want the 25% slow?
No, because I want the stats and the march speed and stuff from the infantry tree.
So did you do the left side, hold the line?
Yes. And then I grabbed the defense point, stronger body, and then on the right side I grabbed the health and the attack below Snare of Thorns. So you get the march speed as well. I mean, it's a field build, right? So.
And you did Undying Fury and Iron Spear?
Yeah, you have to do that to get to the attack and defense health.
Oh, and you said with your 10 points, you went to the 1% of health.
Yes. And the 2% attack.
Oh, that's an unexpected build.
I don't know.
This.
I already looked at this exact tree like a long time, or before last KVK, because I was gonna use Constantine as my 7th March.
Oh god.
So it's the same talents. No,
Yeah.
so I already looked at this stuff, and that's what I ended up with, so I guess same thought process.
Huh. Okay. So you
I just
sacrifice...
like Cage of Thorns, because first of all, it's a guarantee every time you do an active skill. It lasts for a second longer than Snare of Thorns, which is in the infantry tree, which also is just a chance to proc, and it's on 5 marches instead of only 1.
You know, it's an interesting point when you put it like that. I think the advantage of Snare of Thorns is that it could happen anytime.
Right.
So, this is going to sound weird, okay? But I was watching Drago fighting Kingsland, and what was weird was that he wanted to test out, just like swapping in Richard the First secondary. And I forget who he paired it with, Guan. I mean, not a pair you would normally make. But the instant proc, 50% slow, meant that his 7 marches were just wrecking, like anything that was out of position was not getting away.
No, I used Richard until like 3 or 4 KVKs ago.
It was just
I'm pretty sure that's why Jeed still uses him. He uses Richard Alex.
Well, that's why I'm suggesting the instant proc slow on Snare Thorns is like kind of good.
I mean, 10% chance though. I mean, it's
well, that's just when you're poking, right? Or when they're poking, I suppose.
Yeah, and it's only
Or
2
jumping.
seconds. How long is this one?
3.
3?
And a common scenario that I run into is, let's say you catch someone's murder ball and you can do an active skill. Now, let's say you only slow one of their marches whilst they're running away. That means that that march is going to be slowed, all your marches are going to be on that thing, which allows the rest of their marches to run away. Now, with Cage of Thorns, it slows all of their marches, meaning that all of their marches are getting slowed, and you can catch more.
So if I wanted to max Cage of Thorns, if I wanted to do like a full Madman build.
You have to drop just some stats on the infantry tree.
Some stats or some march speed?
You'll have to drop... no, just stats. You
max
can
it?
drop 2. Yeah, you can drop 2% attack, 1%
Yeah,
health,
it's just
1%
stats.
defense. So 5%
I mean,
of stats for.
I might prefer this build, actually. Like, so, you know, we're talking about full slowing their whole team here.
Yeah.
Do you think it's better to run this on Trajan, though? If I'm running a Trajan to get the full
Probably.
support trait rather than doing it on Scipio? Like, I think Scipio would be better to have the stats and Trajan would be better for the slow. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
I mean, I think the problem you'll run into is Trajan's not quick enough to catch most of the marches anyway. So the only time it works is if you actually can stick on them for a full skill cycle, if you're going the Cage of Thorns route.
Yeah, so I think I'm not going to do Cage of Thorns on my CPO. I think I'm going to do this.
Well, no, I'm saying you should do it on your CPO instead of your Trajan, right? Because Trajan's slow.
Yeah, but he's just there to do support stuff. I don't know. I think I want to try this build, though, with the stats without the slow. That's where I'm going to start. Big fan of the stats. Okay.
So what I'm using?
Yes. Oh, you just sent it to me?
No. But that's what I said earlier, no? I didn't send you anything.
Ooh, Silver Sword just sent me a picture. Scipio's 4th skill does shield himself. There you go. Nice. Can't figure out why I have so many points.
So you didn't max out emergency protection earlier when I looked?
I did now.
Oh.
I still have 6 points. Why do I have 6 points?
Because you're supposed to grab the stats and then... I mean, I have 1 point in Cage of Thorns, but...
Where did I put them in this build?
You maxed out Cage of Thorns.
It doesn't have Cage of Thorns. Oh, I have 3 points left in this build. So I can get the snare, actually. I have exactly enough to get the snare. I could just get the snare. I'm kind of tempted. Or I could get March Speed. Would I rather randomly...
Also, I mean... I don't know.
I think I'd rather have the March Speed. 2 on Rejuvenate's intentional. That's because you rage cap at 220 rage per turn. This gives you 100 with your normal encounters. You're looking at 120. So, like, this is intentional. I think it's a toss-up. I can always change my build.
I mean, I think it depends for the March Speed on who you pair him with.
Guess I would have preferred this point of defense. Whatever.
Because, like, if you pair him with Alex, that's already 40%
I'm going to be going so fast.
of March Speed. So
Yeah, I'm going to be flying.
I don't think you would need the March Speed with that March.
On this account? Oh, yeah. Let's look at that real quick. Let's see how fast I go. Actually, what's the best way to do this? Put it in my city, target a faraway flag.
Well, you also get additional March Speed for outside Alliance territory.
Oh, true. Jeez. So this is a 7-minute 34 march with the way I have them set up. And then if I switch to the Guan Alex, it would be 7:57. Guan CPO 7:19. Oh my god, that's fast. And how long is my Guan CJ? This is what really matters. So, oh yeah. So I am faster. I am now overclocked compared to my Guan CJ. Because I do kind of plan that CPO Alex combo, so... Let's actually test this out in Canyon.
You can't really compare the Richard slow to the Snare of Thorns though, because I mean Richard is guaranteed when
It
you
is
hit,
guaranteed. It's really good.
and it's a 50% slow for 5 seconds.
It's disgusting.
Maxed out Cage of Thorns is like what 20% for 2 seconds. So
I feel
it's
like the
under half
reason
slow
Richard is
and-
good is like actually not the reason most people use him. Like they use him kind of because they have him, not because like they're pulling this big trap on somebody. You know what I mean?
Unless your name is Jeeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeets
The
knows
evil
what he's doing
genius.
with his Richard.
Dude, he uses them every KVK.
Okay. Let's do the
No,
gaming
honestly,
setup.
I was really happy with Richard until I stopped using him. Like, I have nothing bad to say about Richard.
So what should I do in my canyon here? I think I keep Guan CJ together and just get rid of this unmaxed Caesar and go Trajan with Scipio.
I put it with Harold.
Actually.
But my canyon lineup is pretty weird.
God,
So
I have so many options. Or I run Guan Scipio, Alex CJ, off lane. I don't know if that's a good off lane, really. I think that's what I want to do. We can just give it a shot. Challenge some of these top tier teams. I can't beat an Expertised Constantine Mulan team. Oh my god. No shot, right?
Imagine if you do.
That's why I gotta
Constantine
challenge
is
it.
scary stuff, man.
What's that?
Constantine is scary stuff.
Canyon?
If it was Trajan Constantine, I'd be shaking in my boots a bit. But just Constantine, nah.
He's got a Guan Leo. I don't know. He's got Alex Harold in the offlane. I got Alex CJ. I mean, this could get really interesting. Let's give it a shot.
Man, my wheel was so good. I think
he's
it's the
gonna
best
beat me.
first day wheel I've ever had.
He's got XY as well. I'm gonna get wrecked.
Oh yeah, what are you doing? Looks like a GG.
Oh man, and he's got William. Okay. Yeah, I'm in trouble.
Against your Minamoto.
Dude, he wrecked my Alex. But that's because my Alex, did you see it like positioned up in this weird way so I got none of my buffs?
It's getting buffed. I see it getting buffed.
Was it?
Yeah.
My Alex?
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, it's Aman Ardi against an Alex
Yeah.
CJ.
Yeah, like I got...
I think that's the bigger issue there.
Maybe I'm aiming too high here. Oh, man. This looks fine. Try this one. Dude, I have so much I need to do. We still have to spin the Nevsky wheel and spin the Scipio wheel on my man.
My canyon lineup is still equally as bad.
I mean, I got some Ethel Esong action going on over here with the worst gear you ever seen on that Ethel.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm using him with Harold in my canyon.
What's
lineup,
wrong with
but
Ethel Esong?
A lot of things.
It's one of my best marches.
Okay. All right, I got a W here.
Yeah, picking
Oh.
on the Martel Ethel.
Dude, I can't beat this team either. Look at this thing. Constantine with Joan. Guan
no.
Leo Expertised. Alex CJ Expertised. Oh, this thing is insane. How do I line up against this? Maybe like that. That's what I want to do. You have a Trajan at 5553? I mean, you kind of want to finish the project. Oh man, that heal on Constantine's so good. It's hard to top that, man. For Canyon. Alright, let's see if my unmaxed Minamoto with unmaxed Mehmed can hold it down. Oh, I might have this. I should win this.
Man, that guy had 5 infantry marches.
That's
If you
a
lose to
lot of
that,
infantry equipment.
That's...
Dude, if this Guan Leo beats me, oh my god. He might win.
Leo's expertise.
This is really stressful. Oh, he just did 6,000 damage because it's expertise Leo. All right, we still win. That was a little harrowing, though. Mehmed's really underrated, always has been. I agree. Dude, all these people already have Scipio. Holy. I got Nevsky in this lineup, too. You know, technically, I could just... Wow, I could start using Nevsky, couldn't I? Why don't I just start using Nevsky?
What's your Nevsky at?
I don't have to max him. I'm going to spin him right now and keep spinning him over a couple more days. But I could, like, 5-5-1-1 him and start using him in Canyon, right?
Just 5-5-5-1.
Sure. I mean, I'm going to max him after this wheel anyways, right?
I mean, what if you get 310 heads in the wheel?
No, that's not happening.
It's definitely not happening.
No, 5-5-5-1
Hey,
is safe.
You have a chance, okay?
You're
Shut up,
saying there's
Poopy.
a chance. Tommy says early report is that Scipio CJ is nasty for open field. It wouldn't surprise me if they wanted to make CJ more popular in the open field, you know? Like right now, he's very optional as a commander for open field. He doesn't really do much for you. Like, he has single target damage. No AoE debuffs. No AoE buffs. Like, there's not really a good reason to use CJ in the open field, other than damage. Hey, welcome to the Honor Guard. Juan Tat. Cheers. Get those hype emojis for our new member. Search emojis. See who becomes the next member of the channel. Let's just get Nevsky going. You think I just take him to 5-5-5-1?
Yeah.
Why not, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna max him after this wheel anyways. Oh, spun the wheel before I claim my reward. Let's go. Nevsky is definitely more impressive. I don't know about that. I mean, I think Nevsky is going to look better in duels because of all the single target damage. He's going to be, I mean, as I've been saying, better to swarm a garrison.
So this was the first wheel I did in a while that I didn't have the skip I did the skip animation. And I have to say, I like it with the spin.
It's a little more exciting to get that spin, right?
Right. Plus, I feel like I can yell at it and it'll give me an 8 spot, you know?
Wait, this is the first time you didn't play with skip animation?
No, the first time I did it with a skip, I didn't realize it was
Oh.
on until I was halfway through, so I just finished it.
You think Nevsky just looked so much more impressive when he was first released because we had no commanders to compare to at that power level? Kale squared, what's good? only have 310 gold heads. Should I go for a 5551 Nebu to pair these on? I don't think Nebu is a great invest right now. Not that Nebu's bad, but if you're only going to make one archer march, I'd wait for the new archers that are going to show up, you know?
Just
And
check
then
your
we see-
Discord DMs.
What's up?
Check your Discord DMs.
Okay. That is Scipio CJ versus Monitoria Artemisia. That's disgusting. 14,000. I mean, I'll put it on the screen. Let's just put it on the screen. That's not fair. It's not even right.
I'm happy I didn't make some money already now.
I mean, I've been saying for a while that Amani Artie are like really good AoE damage, but all they have is damage. They don't have march speed. They don't have debuffs. So they're a
CPO's
candidate
debuffs
for
and
removal.
AoE.
Yeah, it's kind of gross. All right, let's get Nevsky up in here. No 8 spots? Come on!
I was actually a little nervous about my wheel because the first 3 5 spins didn't have a single head in it or anything. It was all resources and speed ups.
Yeah, my early ones were really bad too, but then at the end I got 4 8s.
Right. My last 2 had an 8 spot in it. Yeah.
Ooh, single sculpture. Stone. 45 hours. Where's that 8 spot? Training speeds. Gold. Okay. That's all the spins for today on this account, but let's summon him. Confirm. Pop back over here. Writer of history. Let's go. And we're good. Scipio or Max XY at 5554 with 32 universals. You gotta finish your XY.
I mean, you're right there.
Yeah, you're on the doorstep. You gotta finish that.
Like, that's like getting to the finish line of like a marathon and saying, should I do like an Ironman instead? Instead of finishing the marathon.
Yeah, I don't think the 32 sculptures towards Scipio gets you as much impact as just finishing your XY. Okay. Dude, now I can start up Nevsky too, huh? This is a crazy day. I've been saving sculptures for a long time for this.
And you always have been able to do that. I don't understand how you do that.
Madman hoarding.
Yeah.
Do your other writers of history? Those are not writers of history. They're glorious leader star bundles. I don't need the stars. Hope I don't need the stars. It's gonna be awkward if I do.
Glorious leader.
I swear I was about to sneeze. All right. Here we go. Where did I put him? Nevsky. How many commanders? There he is. Okay. I'm gonna max him in a couple days anyways, so I may as well just like... Doesn't really matter. Let's max the first 3 skills. Dude, it's... I am dropping so many gold heads.
I don't think I've ever been over 700 heads.
Really?
Honestly.
Never?
Mm-mm.
Dang.
I think I hit 700 heads when Xeno and Herald came out, and then I'm max Xeno, or max Herald, and then had to wait for Xeno, but
Dude, I've been waiting a long time to max all these commanders. This is kind of insane. A crazy stream.
I kind of feel like with the new type of commanders are coming out with, like Nevsky and now Scipio, Flavius type commanders, it's almost like you can't hoard as much anymore because you're having to use them almost every cycle for something that is meta. I don't know.
Yeah, at some point I'll have a sculpture problem on my main, I think. But I'm a little ways away from that. Okay, Nevsky build that I want to do probably looks like that.
Full skill and blazing shield.
Go to here. Undying Fury. That's what I want to do. Let's build it. Okay. Nevsky's looking good. Take the gear off my Minamoto. Oh, and let's put some skills on him.
Imagine you forgot to do the skills and you started marching out there on the field and stuff. Oof.
Could probably skill lock. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna max him in a day anyways. I already have him going random places. I definitely want to max the first skill though. Make sure that happens.
You're not fighting right now, right? It's off season for you?
Correct. Well, we're about to enter KVK.
Oh. So, okay. You're not actively in half is what I was getting at, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna max him pretty much tomorrow anyways, so whatever I do here at this point, it kind of doesn't matter. I guess technically for Canyon, which is the way I'm going to use them, I might rather have the fourth skill for now. So let's just go like this. All right, there we go. Good enough for now. I got a 5-5-2-4. Great. Now we move over the gear. By the way, I guess I should get a timer up here. this is how long until we test a Scipio CJ. Alright, Minamoto. Gear comes off, buddy. Confirm. Mr. Nevsky. Feel pretty good about all this gear I've been making. Wait, actually, there's no accessory I really need here. Okay. And let's go fix my canyon lineup. Let's see. Defense. I think for now... What do you... I mean, God, I got options. I kind of want to run Nevsky Minamoto off lane. Or do you think Nevsky Mepmed? Probably Mepmed, actually. And put Alex CJ in the lineup over here. That's going to do better. That's got to do better. I'm actually even tempted to switch to Mina, but Mina is like 5-5, 1-1 or whatever.
And that's better than Nevsky off lane.
What's my Mina's 5-5-1-2. You think that's better?
No, what's your Mepmed?
5-5-1-5.
I mean,
Those
Mepmed
10,000
AoE
troops.
is like small. It doesn't actually hit much.
I think the Mepmed's where I want to be. I'm gonna try it that way. This looks good. Just on that. Double check my gears actually on everything. Trajan, Guan, Alex, Nevsky, Ethelol. Okay. Let's see if we can't get a few wins. Oh, do I want to challenge the top dogs? I don't know about that. I don't know. This could be dicey. Nevsky Mina damage insane when the Minamoto is expertised, which mine is not. Okay, Nevsky, Mehmed. Love to see it. This is going to be really interesting. How do I want to line this part up? Ooh, Alex Scipio up in here. Okay. I actually think I kind of like this lineup. Let's just do it. I need to put a siege unit on my Guan here. Slow him down at the start. I think I'm gonna have to do that. The Trajan with Caesar's little slow. Oh, but Alex CJ in that DPS slot is actually really nasty. I thought it might be, because what happens is that the Alex CJ over time builds up a bunch of stacks, and it doesn't leave combat, as you see, and it's just getting really nasty, and it's like basically full health. Oh, man. I mean, my Canyon lineup's a lot better now. Okay, we can challenge some people. Oh, I can't take Mori, though. That'd be insane. You think I could take Mori? Dude, his gear's got to be too good. I think there's no way I can take Mori. Let's find out. I do want to find out. Okay, first, I gotta March speed balance this a little bit. The reason I want to march speed balance this is so that my Guan and Scipio can hit more marches with AoE. Alright. And otherwise, I really like this lineup. Well, let's try it. Woohoo! Man, I got a lot of new commanders to play with on this account now. That Constantine Mulan is freaking tough to get through. Yeah, I think he's gonna beat me. His equipment is just a lot better than mine. Oh yeah, he's definitely got me here. Dude, his Richard Charles is out tanking my unmaxed Nevsky. That's GG. Okay. Aiming a little too high there. Ooh, can I take Miz? He's using Herald. I don't like Herald, but he does have XY. Oh, and he's got a max Scipio? Nah, I'm gonna lose to that. Minas, hey, thank you for the super chat. Try Trajan Scipio with Guan Leo in the same lane. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to doing that. On my main account. I'm interested in that. I would want to try it anyways. How am I lining this up? On this account, I don't have the Leo. Let's... What an interesting play with the Ethelflaed up top there. I think I like this. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I did the wrong offlane. Whoopsies. That's going to be really awkward. What did I... Oh, I put Alex CJ in the offlane. That's not going to be as bad as you might think, actually, but definitely not what I intended. This might actually be accidentally better. Only because he's got Ethel Mehmet in the offlane. That's like the only reason I get away with this. That's actually kind of funny. You want to see a report for Scipio Alex? Sure, I can show you some of those. Yeah, okay, that went in my favor. Ooh, I got one more. Dude, this team looks stacked. Jeez. Constantine and Trajan, Richard and Mehmed. That's an interesting one. Guan and Alex, Ethel Esong, and I can't take that. I can't. Nevsky XY. I can't take that. I'm sorry. No shot. I get a shot at a team like this. I know my limits here. Okay. Is that the actual offlane that I want this time? It's funny, the Alex CJ, I mean, it's good in both spots here. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, museum buffs work in Canyon, for sure. Timer is for when we go into our next practice match. And we'll test some Scipio primary. Chisgule's already spent more time in Sunken Canyon than I have in all of 2022. I'm a little bit of a Canyon junkie, honestly. Cortex loves it. I think I'm going to lose this. I thought this was a team I could beat, but they just got some solid fundamentals here. Good front line, good back line damage. I don't think I can take this. Maybe if I'm lucky. Oh, I need Nevsky Mehmed to save the day. Maybe it will. Oh, I just took 10,000 damage from something. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get him. Nebu Esong. It's a solid backlane fundamentals there. Yeah, I thought I might have had it, but okay. Now we got a little bit of time. Let's go to the main account real quick. Spin Scipio, then switch back. Enter the practice match. Let's freaking go. If you're enjoying the stream, throw a like on here. Consider subscribing. What's up, Cortex?
I said, did you set your talents and stuff? Make sure.
Yes.
On your restart?
Yes. I'm all set up now. I will need to take my gear off, however. Put 2 tanks frontline and back Scipio Esong and Guan CJ. Whoa. Bold. Okay. New Scipio. I mean, what do you guys think? Power level? What you expected? Too strong, shouldn't be in the game? Or just right?
Hmm?
Mm. I don't know. I kind of feel like with 1v1s, it's a little underwhelming. I feel like his true strength won't be shown until it's like a big fight, really.
I agree that I maybe expected him to be a little better in the 1v1, maybe, but I think he's pretty good. Like, if he was any better in a 1v1, that would be pretty busted.
Right.
I still think he's probably overpowered for group field fighting.
I agree. I think that's where he'll be. Ooh, 2 more Scipios. Let's go. Man, I need some 8 spots. I didn't get any 8 spots on my restart account. Give me some 8 spots on my main.
I mean, all I'll say is I think arcs are going to be very interesting now with him there.
They have to stop putting out commanders. I can't keep up with the power level. Let me tell you, there's only so many things you can know for sure are going to happen in Rise of Kingdoms, and one of those things is that there will always be new commanders coming out in this game. Not as strong as you expected, at least 1v1. Let me make it a poll. Let's make it official.
I mean,
Seems like XY Nevsky is on the march to beat it 1v1. The CPO CJ.
CPO power level. Stronger than I expected. About as strong as I expected. And weaker than I expected. Okay. Polls up. What do y'all think? Spin it! We haven't seen a primary yet. That is true. 1 CPO sculpture? Bro, where are my 8 spots? I am standing.
Took them all.
Cortex took them all?
Yeah, took 4.
Yeah, there were only 4
This
in
guy.
this entire wheel for everybody. You took all 4.
1 universal? I guess I'm not opposed to 1 universal.
And I think Kawhi got 3 as well. On his
3
first
8
day.
spots?
Yep.
Good stuff. Come on. Bro, is Guan CPO worth to max? Yes. If you were making one open field march, would you do XY Nevsky or Guan Scipio?
In the murder ball or just one march?
Murder ball.
One CPO. Easily.
Has to be,
I'd
right?
probably do the same. Yeah.
Yeah. If it was just a singular march, like in the ruins or something, I'd run XY Nevsky still.
I'm probably
It's a
gonna
better
run both
march on
marches,
its own.
honestly. Like you use one and then switch to the other while the one is refreshing, you know? I think they're both gonna be that good.
I mean, I think it's gonna depend on march time, right? So like if you have a Guan CPO and it still takes you a long time to get to the fight compared to just using XY Nev, I mean, it might just be worth it to run the one march.
I'm getting rallied. Uh-oh. Never gonna make it. An appearance from TR on the stream. Let's go. Is Leo gone? No. I'm still using Guan Leo. Dude, I am getting obliterated in these spins, by the way. No sculptures.
How many have you gotten?
I don't know. 0-8 spots, multiple spins with no sculptures. Need some 8 spots to even this out. Tell Lilith to revamp Charlemagne. Dude, I tried. I made a video. The top some number of commanders that need some love. I am getting wrecked. Double star, food, stone, wood. Okay.
That content creator luck is going the opposite direction for you now.
Okay. Man.
Welcome to the real world.
That was a great spin. Not offsetting the previous, but training speeds, 45 hours, and 2 heads. That's good. I am still getting wrecked, though. Am I even getting an unlock here? Holy cow. I'm obviously joking, but I need an 8 spot.
I was gonna say that sounds a bit dramatic.
It is very dramatic. Okay, well, GG.
Hey, just think about this. You have 2 more days.
Okay. Do the gold head count on my restart. It's dropping real fast. Okay. Jam out these gatherers. We got 8 minutes till we're jumping in this practice match. Why are there no nodes on territory? There we go.
How many heads did you actually get?
I guess I can tell you. Let's find out. 26. Actually, I've done worse. I have done worse. Have I done worse?
So that's 26 without you summoning him?
Yeah, it's pretty bad, actually.
Oh,
I don't know if
yeah,
I've done worse.
That's pretty bad, because that includes your chest, too.
Yeah, sure does.
Oh, because there's, what,
Yeah, it's
15
pretty bad.
there? Oh, man.
Wait. How many guaranteed did I get? 15, right?
Yeah.
So I
Oh,
wouldn't have
man.
unlocked them without the guaranteed chest.
Technically- No, I think technically you would have unlocked him with 1 head left.
Oh, okay. Wait.
But that's 60 spins for an unlock?
You're right. I have 1 to spend.
But still.
That's pretty rough.
That's probably one of the worst ones I've seen.
That might be one of the worst of all time. Like, it's up there.
Jeez.
Alright. Summon him. Confirm. GG. Alright, 1 skill. Let's go.
Maybe
You
you'll
got
get
this,
a bunch of
CPO.
8 spots tomorrow.
Mad Phantom, what's up, man? He says, geez, that's with chess. Yeah, that's so bad. That's so bad. Alright, get out of here, spin blocker, man. Ugh. Ooh, gold chest. Thanks, King of Armenia, for the gold chest. Does King of Armenia have a daily quest for buying a gold chest?
Or, what do you mean?
Yeah, he's got like... his daily quest is like buy 5 gold chests and then buy 10 gold chests.
Why didn't you thank me for my wood chest?
Thank you, Cortex, for the wood chest, my guy.
Yeah, what about mine?
Thank you, Whoopi, for the wood chest.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, no
and I
worries.
actually am getting rallied by Scipio. 2 units, Cavs. Alright, guys. I'm never gonna make it. I'm never gonna make
You're
it.
definitely gonna be zeroed.
Yeah. 100%. 100%. Let's go switch it up to the restart. And actually check that I'm
It's a
ready
level
for this.
1 Scipio too. Oh man.
This is the way. Level 1 Scipio. Rip chests out. Okay. Gear has to come off now for the test. This account's looking pretty good, though. Equipment is my weak point. But I also have a
You were
lot of
still on your
materials.
main. I was like, wait, what? Of course it is. I mean, you're probably getting close to better than my account, you know?
Okay. Chisgule. Verdict is a CPO is good, man. I do want to put gear on my Minamoto for barb forts. Let's go. Barb fort gear. Do I even still have barb fort gear? I don't know. I got a little bit. A little something. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't pair with the other CPO.
You what?
You cannot pair with the other CPO.
Sadness.
It says cannot select the same commander twice.
That's funny. I'll put the windswept on there. There we go. Barb fork gear. Let's go. We got this. Nito Rachet. I hope I pronounced your name correctly, but I'm afraid I didn't. Spend $160 on CPO or focus on Guan Yu or Harold or Alex, which is best. I feel like if you're picking one, you pick CPO. Assuming that you don't yet have those commanders unlocked and they're all starting from a base point, I would assume that you focus on CPO. If you were close to expertise on any of those other commanders, it might be a different story, though. My gear's off. My city theme's right. My talents. Here is my Guan talents. Here's the Trajan talents. I actually have 2 points in Cage of Thorns on Trajan. That's interesting. I could pretty easily take these 3 and put them in there. I'm definitely going to do that. Alex primary talents. In case we end up using that. Cortex and Drago are bullies. Yikes.
What did I do?
I mean...
I am innocent.
Just because you didn't do anything today.
I mean, you bully me every day, so...
Well, you deserve it.
Oh, there it is.
So that makes it worth it.
Practice match should be in 1 minute, 45 seconds. You want to recap on the last practice match? I'll be honest. Some of the testing was a little scuffed. Okay. A lot of marches running around. Different levels of VIP. You just gotta take it with a grain of salt. But let's get a look at these. Let's see here. That's... I want the favorites. This is much better. That makes way more sense. Okay. That's KVK reports? That's kind of funny. Okay, here we go. Guan Scipio versus Guan Leo. I won the fight. Pardon me. Won the fight, but lost the trade by about 3,000 sevs. Guan Scipio versus Guan Leo again. Won the fight, won the trade by about 3,000 sevs. Alex Scipio versus Guan Leo. Won the fight, won the trade. Told you it was a little scuff. Landed some AoE there. Alex Scipio versus Nebi Song. I mean, pretty solid. Don't worry, after this timer, there's still 3 minutes before the practice match even starts. I'm going to jump in there in just a second. You'll have to pardon the fact that I'm sick, which sucks. Dayquil has made this stream possible. Trajan Scipio against Guan Leo. Lost the trade, but won the fight. Hilarious. Alex Scipio versus Guan Leo. This was savage. I got a proc right at the start, and that was just game over. Guan Scipio versus Harold Scipio. I won, not by much. About 3,000 sevs. Here I got pretty wrecked. I just wanted to compare how does Guan with CJ do against Guan Leo, and like, poof. I mean, I lost that trade by 13,000 sevs, pretty rough. So that's a real eye-opener for perspective here. This is a Saladin Mehmed. I won the trade. Hit a Dragon Lancer along the way. Guan Scipio versus XY with Mina. Honestly, XY Mina is strong. Still won, but like, we're talking about Minamoto, man. That's pretty good for Minamoto against infantry. And this trade is, this report's a little scuffed, but Guan Alex versus Guan, sorry, yeah, Guan Scipio versus Scipio Alex. And the Guan Scipio won that trade. Yeah, Dragon Lancer won the other trade. Okay, let's get in the match. Confirming. Scipio's leveled up. Talents are applied. We're good to go. No gear, no gear, no gear. Okay. City theme. We enter the match. I'm going to swap over to the other voice with the crew that's in there. Tell your friends on stream. We're about to test Scipio primary. It's happening. All right, I'm going to jump over.
We're going to go the same all the ways.
I'm back.
Yeah. Coaches.
Running the same thing?
Yeah, down to the same spot. Did you max Scipio?
Yeah. Yeah, we got him up to level 60 this time, so Scipio CJ it is.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh,
I did not try Scipio Constantine. Don't have it maxed out on this account.
I can try it on mine.
You have Scipio and Constantine maxed?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. We'll give it a shot. What do you want to see Scipio Constantine up against?
Whatever.
What would you like, Mad Phantom? I assume somebody's running to get the obelisk.
Manic, are you running for obelisk?
Yeah.
I will
Okay.
go and get
I'm,
obelisk.
as long as we're going top, then I am heading there as well.
We'll end up once they take that obelisk down there and TP in, we'll take it and then TP in down there.
Okay.
I mean, I've seen some reports now that Scipio and CJ is insane. I would believe that the skill damage reduction kind of pops off with the amount that they have, but we'll see.
Jillis should be in here in
Because you
just
said
a
CJ second, right?
Uh,
To keep that support tree.
You can have. They both have support tree. I mean,
CJ
actually,
does?
they have almost identical trees. So which one would you do first? It almost doesn't even matter. For a 1v1, I'm trying to think if it matters.
CJ is a attack infantry.
Oh, you said CJ, not the
Yeah.
not the Constantine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. I would definitely use CPO primary. For CJ, sorry. My brain
Like
is
the attack
mush.
tree, right?
You're hoping CPO Sun Tzu works? We're definitely gonna test that. If I beat anybody with CPO Sun Tzu, I don't know, man.
We will allow you to take Maury's account over.
With CPO Sun Tzu, you would almost use like a different talent build. It's really weird. Because of the way that rage capping works and the way that Sun Tzu gains rage. Like, you almost don't need points in Rejuvenate. It's really weird.
Who wants a Charlemagne Mehmed rally? That's what Maury's asking.
Is Charlemagne
Nobody.
maxed? Is that actually
I'm
a thing we
assuming
have
it's
access
Maury.
to right now?
Yes.
Maury.
Yes, it's Maury. I assume it's totally maxed.
Okay.
It's fully maxed. I'll take one.
Yeah.
Dude, the
okay,
people
there's
in this
that.
kingdom
Gonna
have
take it.
crazy accounts. Like, actually, we have some really crazy players in this kingdom.
I'll rally Maury with Ragnar.
You won't.
It's done, man. He's done.
I get my Lubu out.
Just run Lubu at him. Moctezuma.
What is happening?
Lubu and Moctezuma. The meta pair.
No, Maury, I don't want Charlemagne Mehmed. I want Charlemagne Scipio.
This is Kingdom 2293 for the restart. And we just entered KVK, which is why I'm spending all these sculptures. Like a madman.
Shh. That's Vesky, too, while you're at it.
Honestly, like, Nevsky and Scipio make it really easy to decide to spend sculptures. Like, you don't have to think too much. Just do it. Is CPO CJ worth it for 1,400 heads? Well, we'll find out.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Embarrassing if it wasn't.
We'll see. I mean, the one report I saw was against a Monotori Artemisia, and like, ooh, it was like
Jillis is-
14,000 to 40,000 or something stupid in favor of the
Jillis
CPO
is
CJ.
Jillis is coming now too, so you can go ahead and do your XY Vetsky.
Oh yeah, I really would like to run against an XY Nevsky. Yeah,
And you'll have Jillis for that.
that's good. Y'all hype for this KVK?
Oh yeah. First SSC in a while. It's gonna be great.
I feel like the last time we were in a heroic anthem, Xeno was meta, and she may be meta again for this time around.
Yeah, we'll have to end up running some more practice arcs as soon as we get Flav done to test it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going for on Saturday. As soon as that drops, that's where all my heads are going.
I'm looking forward to maxing Flavius We'll probably be like instant maxing Flavius and testing with that on Saturday. It's gonna be a busy week for streaming, honestly. It's gonna be good.
Let me know when y'all are done TPing in. Oh, thank you, Manic. Thanks for that, bud. Well, thanks for hitting that march. I needed it at home. That's where I needed it at. Are all y'all in? Okay, we're good to take Obelisk.
Are we?
That's just 4 of you.
Yeah, we're here.
All 4 of them.
Yep. So 2 minutes. No.
Scipio CJ, this is gonna be good.
Is Maury in here again?
Yeah.
Maury, which one of your defensive players did you take the gear off of?
Scipio Sun Tzu preset. Let's go.
You gotta talk to him.
What do you mean you took them off both? I'm fucking 0 in your city.
What else do we want to test here? Scipio Alex, that's a good one.
Oh man, we should have put Kraz in here. He could have gone Scipio Honda.
Oh, Scipio Honda, man. That's gonna be disgusting. That is low-key gonna be one of the better Scipio marches. For sure. That's gonna be really good. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Solid mitigation.
Yeah.
That's gonna be really good. That's the march we haven't talked about at all. And it might be one of the better ones. But the thing is that Honda's so good with so many commanders. That's what it just makes Honda so versatile. Such a good investment. I mean, like, I used Nebu Honda. I was really happy with that in KVK. I'm currently using Guan Honda in Arc, and I'm really loving it there. Rather than like Guan Leo or Guan Alex. Not that Guan Alex is bad in that game mode. It's actually really good. All right.
Let's do this.
Scipio CJ. Try this out. I'm definitely interested in testing Scipio Herald, but I don't have Herald maxed. We saw a few of those last time around, and it did fine, I feel.
I've used Oscar. Or being too. Wait, Jillis will be Jillis will be here in just a second. He's pulling a march back.
I wouldn't have expected Herald Honda to be really crazy, but I can see how it would be. That's funny. Like, you have a ton of counterattack, but then you reduce the normal attack damage you take. And then you boost your skill damage. So if you get swarmed, like, that's I don't have to play around with that. I would not have expected that.
Bones chasing me.
Are you hitting him first again?
Oh my god, you two right now.
All right, who's up first?
I can't run you down.
I'm gonna run Constantine out there.
You could do
how big's your march?
That's a Ramses. What do we got? It's a Scipio Constantine?
Yep.
You should battle somebody else. We just split up where the CPOs are. That way we get twice as many CPO reports. I'm gonna hit Hell's Gate.
You ready, Jack?
Go for it.
Do this, Jack.
Ramses and Cyrus.
On your Pakal.
You have gear on your X5.
No, I don't.
You're a liar.
There's no gear on my XY. But you didn't beat me last time, and now you're smashing me. So I'm assuming you put gear on.
I call shenanigans, but you don't have gear on.
You can check the report.
I will.
I think
That's
it's
two
sadder that
Constantine CPOs dueling? Okay. This is not quite what I was anticipating. But maybe it addresses the question of which is the better primary? I don't know.
It's gonna take a while.
This
isn't gonna be a fast fight.
Oh man. Ramses and Cyrus. I'd put those in the other order. Get that Cyrus primary elevates the damage over time taken. That'll do better.
You're gonna do Nebu Ramses.
You're gonna run Nebu?
Yeah, Nebu Ramses. I'll do it.
Where's Jillos? Jay, where you at?
Fallen, you cheater. And you're only just the FYI.
Maury was supposed to leave gear on his garrisons, but he took them off.
Okay, so Alex is melting. Like melting.
Miz, you want a duel? What do you
Oh,
got?
that's sad.
My Nevsky's not maxed yet.
Okay.
Going for Valley. Sorry.
What else you got? You got Scipio. What other options we have here? Hell's Gate. Ooh, yeah. What's he got? Nebu with Ramses. All right, I'll do that. That looks like a good one. Yeah, let's try that one. Ghostly God. Ooh, what's he got?
Betsky Minna.
Ooh. Actually.
You mean lower that troop count down?
Oh, yeah. What's Hell's Gate? I'm gonna do Hell's Gate. Yeah, but if you could lower your troop count, that'd be good.
Okay.
Living that VIP 17 life. Oof.
I think Maury's Guan is getting that Scipio shield over the top of him.
He is. He did. I saw it.
Oh, yeah. If you guys duel too close to each other, it gets a little wacky.
I wasn't gonna say anything except Miz would, Miz would be getting it, but Miz is too far away for me to give it to him.
I don't think it matters because he's getting it from Chisgule's March 2. It just says on the map.
The question is, what's the range?
I don't know if there is a range because it literally just says on the map.
There's always a range. Range.
More, you still got rest.
What are you at? Number wise. Oh shit, you beat me, fucker.
Yeah,
Sorry.
It just says when troops on the map take skill damage, reducing the damage 10% and forming a shield that covers up to 3 allied troops. That's all
Yeah,
it
there's
says.
usually an area, though. I would guess it's the same size as, like, Joan of Arc or Alexander the Great in terms of distance.
Hey, Fallen.
Let's get those
Hey, man.
CPO Constantines out there fighting like a proper march. That was funny. I didn't intend for the CPO Constantines to duel each other. I actually cannot fathom that we have 2 of those.
I mean,
I'm also
some of us are
still
from older kingdoms, though. I mean,
Ghostly
There's, like,
guy.
one-
Can you come over here? We'll duel.
yeah. I got
That march.
Oh, go on, Leo.
you. Give me 1 second. Let me put Constantine out real fast.
You do so much skill damage, Manic.
So my
Okay.
Guan CPO almost beat him. Like we were.
I mean, I got him in the yellow. That's good enough for me.
Guan Scipio has been the, except
Yeah.
for Harold Scipio, that's the best pair.
Yeah, Mrs. Harold Scipio was the best.
Maury,
got
you
me
want to
down
do
to,
this?
like, 500 troops.
Maury, let's go this Scipio Constantine versus your Guan Alex.
Nah, Maury, fight me first. Come here, Maury.
He's running to me.
That Nevsky Minna is pretty nasty.
Yeah. Not nasty enough, though.
I'm in. No, I guess not nasty enough.
Not nasty enough.
I've got a Nevsky William out now.
And it. Oh,
Ooh.
that sounds fun. Who was that?
Manic, he's on the same team as you, though.
Ah, well, we got plenty of CPOs running around. Someone could fight him.
I wish I had CJ now.
I can't believe everybody maxed their CPO.
Hey man, we all been sitting on heads for months.
Now it's time for
Fair
the
enough.
next Archer Commanders.
Yeah.
Gonna max those too.
If I would have known that Scipio was going to be so good, I wouldn't have maxed the call and I would have just saved the heads.
Yeah.
All right, what else we got? Ooh. Salad and Takeda. What's going on over there? I think CPO CJ seems really good. I don't know that it's been like really world changing yet.
I would like to see it against like a XY Vetsky.
Wait, what's better? Nevsky with Saladin or Nevsky with Mina?
Kind of depends. I mean, Mina's got more single target damage if you were swarming a flag. I think you'd want the Mina, but for like open field, Saladin just gives a lot of powerful mitigation. Ooh, I'm gonna hit this Hell's Gate Nebu Yoga. That looks fun.
Fallen, what do you want me to hit you with?
Whatever you want. I just threw a march out.
Okay.
Whoever's been doing those Constantine reports, could you drop those in Alliance chat for me?
Yep, gotcha.
Thank you.
I guess you don't want the Scipio, Constantine Scipio one.
No, I don't know that I need that one.
Okay.
The sort of mirror match.
Mori, one more.
I just posted it over there.
Jack, what do you have there? Ethel fight with what?
I feel like the result that was most surprising, but also most encouraging, was the Trajan CPO, actually.
Encouraging for
single
you.
troop?
Yes, encouraging for me. Can you try CPO
That was the one
Honda
with,
or Honda CPO? I don't know that we have anybody who has that available.
Karazi, but he's not in here right now. Or
Okay.
crazy.
Wow. I mean, that's a pretty good report right there. That's actually pretty nutty. That expertise? Jeez. That's archers and infantry. That's actually disgusting.
Yeah.
I can do Guan. I can do Manic. You still got? Can you march XY Vetsky over here?
Mm-hmm.
I'll march Guan.
Thank you
Yo,
again,
Archie.
Quasi, for the super chat.
Get right,
PBR Kelly, thank you for the super chat. Been AFK all days. What's the word? Dude,
I'll meet you at the top
CPO's good, man.
Let's go.
CPO's really good. 10 out of 10 can recommend CPO.
Who was it that tried CPO with Martel?
I don't. Dax did, yeah.
She did
That's kind of a
Martel
rough
primary.
report.
Scipio.
So that's a CPO Constantine against Guan Alex, and Guan Alex, I mean, that's just
I'll
gonna
post
wreck
the
it.
report if you want.
Yeah,
I did a
post that,
bunch
I'm
of
actually
Guan
curious.
CPO testing earlier today. So I'm going to try to stick to CPO primary combos, since I didn't do that earlier. Who's got a Guan Leo I can smash into?
5-5-1-1s.
Yeah, mine's 5-5-1-1.
I can put. Oh, yeah, where are they?
Did I send out too many troops?
No, you're at 210.
What's a
Okay.
5-5-1-1?
Yeah, my Leo is.
Okay. I mean, I kind of want to see.
Could be close, Manic.
Yeah, it normally is, and then at the last second I win.
Mm.
I'm a little worried I'm
been-
gonna start shielding Manic. My bad.
It's been like 5,000 troops.
He needs all the
I
help you
have
can
left.
give him. Give me a reason to say why he beat me.
Okay. Shield might be the difference, though. You have to look at the report.
Ah, yeah, it was the shield. Totally the shield.
Yeah, it was-
Oh, Manic's about to get hit by AoE. Test only
I'm gonna try
slightly,
Scipio.
Mad Phantom, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the
Marcel.
testing. I mean, are there any other
Maury.
combos you want to
something
see
to
it fight
your
against?
caliber,
It did not do
Nevsky with
great.
Dragon Lancer. Let's go.
Just you went Martel primary,
man.
right?
yeah.
Appreciate the
Okay.
super chat. That's
You wanna
very
bring that back on
generous.
out here?
Prospect. Thank you for the super. Can you
Honestly,
try
her
Scipio
Martel
Martel?
Scipio didn't do bad though.
Yeah, I just want to try
I
Scipio.
think people were running around
primary.
with that earlier. It was doing fine. But not noteworthy.
How did
I don't know that we have a lot of Nevskis in our kingdom
Harold
yet.
was the closest
We have
to beating
more.
you, right?
What everybody seems to have done
Harold
is
primary.
Your report was
spin
that,
Scipio unlock,
that last one was
and
the
then
closest one.
max him,
I
switch to
did better
Nevsky, and
than
they're
this.
planning to spin more Nevsky over the next couple days.
But they're both pretty. Five.
We have to
Yeah,
test
yours
that
was.
sometimes because of
slightly better.
So this was a
Harold's,
5-5-1-1
expertise.
Guan
Yeah.
Leo.
Ready, man?
Yeah.
I mean, it did okay, but we haven't done any rally testing yet either. Let's
Alright, this is my
CPO
last fight.
CJ.
Maury, let's go 5v5.
Do we have a Nevsky William by chance? Anyone have a Nevsky William?
Not on this side. It's on your
I
side.
do. Yeah, it's on your side though.
Oh, but we have CPOs on the other side, right?
Yeah, I can test against it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, can you do that and then let me know
I
when
figured
you
he
have
was.
share that report?
I figured he
Scipio
was at
Alex.
his max, so that's why I left
Scipio
him on the blue
Alex
team.
just destroyed my salad and William.
I'm gonna run out CPO Sun Tzu.
We're posting a lot of them in AC.
I'll sit my
Did you
Guan Leo out there so I can be the person you make look awful with that much.
Scipio Alex melted salad and William.
Artemisia Monotori. Hold on, I'm gonna go get. Dude, Hell's Gate's got all the archers. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get CPO CJ. Try that.
So what is it you want me to bring out against him? Betsky William versus Scipio or Guan Scipio. What you said?
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, Nevsky William against any of the CPO combos. Let's see, was there a specific CPO CJ ideally, but I think I'm the only one who has that.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah, all good.
I don't have content creator gems.
YouTube monies.
Alright, Maury, you ready?
Slayer just messaged me and said, "Oh my God, you're on a stream right now."
Yeah. Shrek message said he could
Yeah.
put it on the screen.
Ready,
I
man?
saw that really busted report earlier on Monotori Artemisia. Let's see if we can replicate.
This dude, he has 230k.
More cheating down there.
Yeah, he's cheating like crazy.
Thank you, Mr.
Nevsky William
Zachary.
is not standing up.
Interestingly, you cannot pair the
Just
two
not.
CPOs together. You cannot use two of the
I
same
would be interested
commander,
to see
so GG.
your XY
No CPO
Betsky
tests.
vs Guan when I put
CPO
more
Alex
like an extra
test
talent
versus the
into
Guan
that
Leo.
hitting cav
Yeah, sure.
on the right side. It's
I don't know
only
that we have an
02 in it,
expertise Leo
or
this
one
time
in it.
around, though. Just a little awkward. But I can do a CPO Alex test.
I wish we could change builds mid.
Yeah, that's really stupid. To do.
19,000 to
It didn't do
27,000.
bad. It did better than Salad and William, that's for sure.
Bring out the Scipio
Come
Alex.
hit me.
With what?
The
it's
same.
an AC.
Yeah, the same one you've been doing with me. The Nevsky, whatever.
The
I
XY
get some more of those
Nevsky.
archers to hit.
Yeah, the XY Nevsky.
Yeah, Helgi.
Yeah.
Dex, you have your RAM still, don't you?
Oh, what is Sasuke?
Yeah. I can put out. What do you want?
Does your RAM have gear on it?
No, I took it off because I knew we'd be testing.
Anyone tried Saladin Nevsky?
Yeah, I don't know. I just threw something up. But anyways, okay.
I'd fight it. Yeah, you have a Max. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll fight that.
What, the Saladin?
The Ghostly God, the Saladin Nevsky? Yeah.
Okay.
More, you
Says
still got wrecked,
Scipio.
man.
Are you fighting me with Scipio Mehmed?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Saladin Nevsky is a good march, man.
Till it fucking hits Scipio apparently.
Scipio Alex is a good march.
Yeah.
I feel Mehmet's not doing awful.
On my
I'll
main,
march,
I'm either going to use Trajan or Alex, I think, with Scipio.
I got Scipio Herald out. I think someone was
Dax
testing that.
has got Scipio Mehmed, and it did heaps better than nearly every other march.
Scipio
I
Mehmed did?
wasn't too impressed with Scipio Alex, but this is 1v1. Obviously, Alex brings a lot of utility in your murder ball.
Bring that XY on over here, homie. Next
That's
to
kind of
Fallen City.
disgusting.
Yeah,
Also-
it's not. It doesn't feel good to be on this side of it because I know the report's gonna come out. So
Took me a second to realize why Ghostly God's other march was getting thrown in combat, but it's because Alex was giving them all damage taken. That's interesting. That makes sense. Yeah, I would think that the shield of Scipio has the same radius as this Alex debuff.
yeah,
You would think so, but it doesn't pop up with any kind of circle showing where it
We would need
goes
to
or
test.
stops.
We need to test
Right.
what the range is. That's like a much more sophisticated test we gotta set
Test.
up. I mean, it's pretty achievable, I think. Assuming that there's like any visual indicator without your being in combat, but I don't know that there is.
we know what we haven't tested is Scipio Barca.
Probably
You gotta
works.
give Maury something to wish for.
Who did you try the Saladin Nevsky up against?
Someone just sent me the screenshot of our fight and said, "Man, you got wrecked." Oh, it's Tess.
Creepy R. Kelly, thank you for the super chat. Can you do a few test rallies? on the
What'd you say?
Xeno
Scipio
chat?
Vetsky?
I don't have.
the Saladin Nevsky. Like
On this account, I don't
who
have
did
Bacall
you
or
try it
Herald,
against?
unfortunately.
I went
I have
against
CJ Alex,
Chiz's
Trajan,
Scipio
Guam.
Alex.
Yeah, how did that
By the
go?
way,
I lost.
for those Sun Tzu believers out there.
Oh, okay. By much or
I want to believe in Sun Tzu.
did you get wrecked or
55K.
was it close?
I want to
Do
believe.
you have the report?
Yeah, I can post an AC.
Thanks.
Nevsky Mina. Ooh, it's a nasty combo.
There you
I think Dax is determined to beat Manic.
go.
She's got Scipio Barca.
Sun Tzu for life. Let's go.
It's not going very well.
It's not,
Not going well, guys.
well.
It's not going well.
You got to
I'm
do it with a
super-
city rally.
I'm super surprised how well Mehmed went.
Oh, I'm losing now. GG.
Yeah, Mammon did pretty well. Good on
GG.
him.
Where's the Eternal main rally?
Yeah, I don't know how that.
I was about to say, if I lost to Sun Tzu,
You might. Look out. It could happen. But I don't think so. I think you got me. But it's doing respectably, okay? It's losing respectably, I feel.
He didn't look very good. The bark is off the table, guys.
Parker didn't do well.
You got to do it with a city rally.
Oh, true. Let me test. Oh, that I definitely can
folks.
fucking test that out. Who can I hit?
Did you try Scipio
Scipio Sun
Osman?
Tzu is losing this round, but
No,
it's still a good march.
I actually have.
Like, I think the fact that it's this close
I
still
have
says it's a
tested
good
a
march.
few
to me.
weird ones. I think I'm.
I mean,
doing-
you know, it's an epic. What did you
God,
expect?
I don't know what I'm doing at this point.
30,000 to 21,000.
So it seems
I mean,
like
not bad.
Nevsky's the meta. Like Scipio's great, but he can't beat Nevsky.
Her Scipio
Did
Guan's
you-
beating me now.
Oh my god, you definitely went yellow before me.
Yeah, but
You always seem to come back at the end.
yeah, you're getting smashed by my active skill.
Shit.
It's gonna be close.
XY Nevsky.
Elskate has all the archers,
shit.
man. Let's freaking go. Gilga Ram. Ooh, that march should
Yeah,
shred
for these jewels anyway.
Wait, what's this one? Might want to prefer. I prefer.
You have so many
Artemisia
troops,
Tommy?
Good
Nah.
God.
That's interesting, though.
Just
I'm
what
like
you
a
got on
kid
your
in the candy store. Take one of these, one of those. No, I'm getting rallied. GG. That's a Dragon Lancer. Okay.
It's with all these rallies.
I win this with Sun Tzu, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah, it is.
But I think I'm gonna lose.
Sure is.
Oh, rep. Casualty of the AoE. I'd take some Guan Alex's to duel against.
Colin, you got Guan, right?
Yeah.
Or Dak?
I do, but they all just went to because I was really lazy and just hit all my. So I have nothing left now.
Yeah, I'll pull up a
Until
bunch of
we're done
reports
this
in
little
just a
rally.
second. I want to let this fight run. Oh man.
I have archers. That's
Casualty
all I got.
of the AoE.
Alright, Guan Alex is right above the obelisk.
Creepy R. Kelly, thank you for the super
Actually,
chat. Who wins
100% don't
1v1?
even have
XY
that.
Nevsky versus
What I
Guan
sent out.
CPO?
Oh, I sent a Guan Ram out. That's what it just proves.
I think it's pretty close. I just don't know that we had, unfortunately, a maxed XY Nevsky to play with.
Did we hit?
Nice, did he get hit?
Okay, so that was a Guan.
Haven't tested Honda because
Scipio.
like no one in this kingdom really has Honda. except
Fallen,
one
cancel
person,
that
I
rally.
guess.
No.
Honestly, that was
Gonna
not
kill my
bad.
hospital up.
36 to 26. I mean, it's Sun Tzu. Like, that's not bad in the grand scheme of things. Here's my city hit. Ooh. One CPO rally
Did my
on the
Barca
city.
hit
GG.
yet, or what's happening? Oh,
I didn't even
One
have
Alex
full
is a
rally,
good
it'll be
combo
fine.
to test against.
Jesus.
All right, who's got that Guan Alex for me?
It's getting attacked right now.
I can give you one in a second. I'm sorry, Guan Alex.
Yeah. Expertise Guan, expertise Alex.
Yeah.
There we go. Ghostly God's got it.
Dex is marching down to you.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I saw somebody coming in, i.e. probably my husband.
I don't like how well that rally went.
There you go.
Oh, now
What?
more aesthetic me. Oh, sorry. Where are we?
To
meeting?
Chiz. Next to Obelisk. There you go.
Miz, are you really doing Nevsky Dragon Lancer right now?
Creepy R. Kelly. Thanks for the super chat. What's
He
your
just wanted
kingdom
to
all
test
migrated
one.
just for testing?
But honestly, he's not doing fairly
You
bad.
know, we're locked for KVK right now. 2293 though.
Is it a max Dragon Lancer?
Who knows?
This is something I really wanted to see.
Funny.
Will Guan see? Not Guan. Not even Guan. Guan Alex, is it gonna lose to Scipio Sun Tzu? I think it might. This is telling right
Jack
here.
Chiz, up in the rip. Just fill it up. Just fill it up.
You see this Guan Alex versus Scipio Sun Tzu going on over here?
Yeah, that is ridiculous. I thought I was seeing things for a bit, but I'm not.
No, that's actually a Sun Tzu, and it's actually winning.
Who's it beating?
Guan Alex.
Guan Alex.
I got you, Dax. I will refuse to let you lose to that.
Holy God.
Shelby, thank you for the super chat. 5551 Alex with a 551 CPO. You could do
Jack
it.
Chiz, up in the rally.
If you already had the Alex, I would consider doing it, but I wouldn't invest in the Alex to pair it with CPO like that. I just focus on
He's
CPO.
rallying me.
Yep.
Now I'm just bullying. That's
I don't have enough people.
there it is.
My
There it is.
SG. Watch out.
That's the report that tells it all. Dang. There it is. Well, CPO is good. Yup. Conclusion, CPO is good.
I've ever seen.
There it is.
Charlemagne
Yikes.
rally.
Oh,
Miss, get out of here.
man.
Charlemagne.
What
Is that
is
what it is?
this?
Oh, God,
Yeah.
swarm that down.
What?
Look at all these guys.
What?
Holy fellas and ass.
Son Lohar.
There's only like 500,000.
I won't get there fast enough.
Aw.
Rally's gonna die.
I was gonna say, even my husband came. Nope, he's coming to swarm me.
I'm not gonna make
Swarm
it.
down.
Oh, rip. Rip. Get out of there, Lohar.
Better get that Lohar out of here. It's just gonna get fucking tore up.
Babe, you're still just swarming me now. Now you're just filling your hospital.
Alright, guys, we're gonna play it again. This comes to a full
What
one.
do I want to test now? CPO Alex is really good.
Is that a you?
You
for
have to
obvious
contend
reasons.
with my 850,000 seeds. I wish I had my Theo and YSS max. This would
How
be
many
a much
options here?
better.
Oh, I think that's a Guan Alex. I want to test against a Guan
I
Alex.
leave my castle.
CPO
Okay.
Harold.
And now
Guan Alex.
I'm like confused about the Scipio freaking Sun Tzu.
Jack, hop in.
I'm gonna hit
Cheers,
this
hop
one.
in.
And
CPO
while that's
Sun Tzu
going
means
on, I'm
you
just
can
gonna
just
look at some
run your
reports.
Guan Alex
Yeah.
and throw CPO in behind, Sun Tzu in
It's
behind
Dragonlance
CPO if you
report.
wanted. God damn it, Fallen. Where did you even come from?
Okay, there's Charles CPO versus Guan Leo. Charles CPO won against the Guan Leo, but the Leo is a 5-5-1.
Fallen out there.
being
Okay.
hit right now.
And the CPO
Yeah, don't worry.
is
Fallen
Hamax.
jumped in to
All
help
right.
with his fully equipped Carl.
I was in that report. So I
Go
have
hit that
some-
other one now while you're waiting to do whatever you do.
I think we saw this report earlier. What is this one? Oh, it's 100,000. This must be actually fighting in the
That
kingdom.
didn't work.
Huh.
It isn't working very well.
The funny thing is, Sun Tzu did better than Alexander the Great secondary? What?
Scipio Leo, where?
He was the next one I was gonna try, even just for fun.
Do Scipio Sun Tzu.
Who, me then?
I did better when I
against
had
X-Y Nevsky.
Sun Tzu. Actually?
That's a close one, Chiz.
Yeah, it's really close. I actually did better when I had Sun Tzu.
Yeah. Sun Tzu came out to play.
Jack used Illugi CPO, and it nearly trade positive with Alex.
There's a Guan Li on the back side if anyone wants to hit that.
Is
Scipio
is
beer.
Jack Scipio maxed? Because he had
Babe, what do you
when he
want?
attacked mine, he had Sun Tzu primary.
Scipio Sunzu.
Okay, sorry.
Uh,
That was totally not what I put out.
Jack CPO is
Okay.
5552.
Okay.
The proof. It won't let you pair it. Cannot select the
Scipio
same
YG
commander
didn't do
twice.
that either, eh?
He started off a bit rough. I wasn't quite sure. What
other
oh
commander
my
would be
God,
kinda
I had
cheeky?
Charles Richard on the wall when they hit me because I had my
Esau?
YSG
Oh
out.
god.
What about Scipio YSG?
We just did it.
We just did it.
Oh, how'd it go?
I'll
It
share it.
didn't. Yeah, it didn't do too bad. This is not going well.
Scipio Sunzu is not holding up against XY Nevsky.
Yeah, he's melting. No.
You want to try Scipio Ethel?
No.
Okay.
Alright, I got our E-Song secondary here, but I gotta move away from the crowd to test with it.
Okay. What do you want to hit?
I don't know. Either the Scipio Alex good or Quan Alex would be fun.
March. Okay.
I'll set a Gone Alex out there too, if you want to test it against both.
Well, let them test against both at the same time.
No, I'm not gonna.
Fool.
Just gotta make sure the
Hold on.
AoE doesn't get kind of messed up here. Trajan CPO's, it's good. Alright, CPO E-Song. Here we go. Could you show those Constantine reports again? I'd be kind of curious to see those.
Yeah. Let me scroll back and through.
Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna win this.
Who is that again? Mori?
But the 50% boosted skill
and
damage is
AC, no?
kind of nuts.
Oh, whenever the game.
It's close.
Move.
Nah, I'm gonna lose.
Oh, same time proc.
I would kind of expect to lose. It's close, but I think I'm losing this. I think I'm losing this? Am I gonna win?
Oof.
Oh,
got him! That was close.
E-Song for the win.
That wasn't bad, eh?
Well,
1,200 troops left.
GG lost the trade, won the fight. Not bad.
That's not going
actually
anywhere. I'm finishing
not
that
bad.
march.
Why does that work? Rage gen is good, obviously. Even though you don't have any archers, you're not getting any archer
Hey,
attack.
Jeff,
But
honestly,
50%
relax.
skill damage is not bad.
I think he's running out of cav.
Alright, I got the fast trip home. Oh, there's the Constantine CPO going on.
Wow.
All right.
I can do this all day.
I mean, I think
so. That wasn't horrible.
the
That
CJ
was
seems like
CPO.
it's one of the stronger pairs. Which, I mean, sounds right. The Alex is really solid. The Sun Tzu is surprisingly good. because I showed both these at the same time. CPO CJ versus Guan CPO? Do we have a Guan with CPO in blue?
Yeah, I just marched it out.
Oh, sweet. Do you have someone you're planning to duel, or can you swing it by my city?
Bring it over.
Sweet.
I was like, my Nevsky Minnow is destroying whatever this is, and
You
then I
can see
realized
this Constantine with CPO here is a big repair bill, probably.
Please.
What was the best one we had so far?
Oh, this is disgusting, though. This report's going to be really disgusting. Actually, this is going to be insane. What just happened? That skill damage reduction on the CJ combo with CPO. That's actually
I'm trying to
disgusting.
delete so I can actually. But I gotta get rid of some.
Oh, that's a nasty report.
I think it was Scipio, Alex.
That's a nasty one. Okay, that's a nasty one. Wow. Alright. This is Guan CPO versus CPO CJ.
I don't know. I have to look at it. One.
Let's see if we can see the damage get reduced a lot from a shield.
That Zoo one is still messing me up.
I don't see it yet. 13? Oh wait, 800. There it was. You drop down to 800
Scipio
damage taken
versus
from the normal attack.
Alex.
Yeah.
You gotta like really watch it for a
Guan
dip
Alex, so I don't
in the
really
normal
care,
attack.
It's just weird.
It's not that much shielding going on.
Fall on,
Or
start
it's just
walking.
not that much of a shield.
There you go.
I don't see that much going on.
Yeah, I
with
was paying
shields.
attention. I didn't know you had a mic show.
By the way,
Just not
Guan
gone well.
CPO beating CPO CJ. I just don't think the CJ is quite good enough to go out of your way to invest in it.
Not going very
I
well.
really don't.
No.
If you
It's
have
definitely
CJ, good news. It's good with
Yeah,
CPO.
it is disheartening.
But otherwise,
considering
I mean,
we're fighting cows and
I'm
getting
gonna keep him with
melted.
Guan, honestly.
Yeah,
I
but
think
it's like,
CPO Alex or Alex CPO
No, I
is
know.
where I'll be.
and it's a
Just,
jewel.
just imagine a bunch of them.
Yeah,
There you go.
I don't want to be swarmed by them. Sounds like a
23-8
nightmare.
to 21 flat.
Yeah. And then add some
Tamani
archers
does
in.
not counterable on CPO.
Can't wait.
Weirdly enough.
Now we're getting beat by both sides.
I mean, I think this is the combo I'm most likely to use, but also those Trajan combos are good. On my main, this is probably what I'm using.
Going very
This
difficult.
combo. What do we got here?
But it gives me a clear idea of what's gonna
This is
be around.
a Guan Alex, I think. Versus a CPO
Scipio
Alex.
Leo. Have we tried Scipio Leo?
Yeah.
Oh, how was CPO Leo?
I don't know. I just marched it out. I haven't tried it.
I just posted in chat.
Okay.
Can you put out?
Mine's on a full map.
Not great.
5551.
I wouldn't expect it to do great. Oh, it's 5511. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a fully max Leo.
That makes more sense.
Never can justify putting heads in that.
No, I think if you haven't already invested in Leo, like your game plan is to either temporarily drop a 5511 just because it's good and then stop, or just wait and probably not max Leo.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I've now got other marches that I can move
Can you put
around.
Scipio Alex out? Was that the best one we found? Scipio Alex?
Yeah.
It's good. I mean, I'm battling against a Guan Alex now. This is going to be a disgusting report.
Yeah. Yes, it is. I'm not looking forward to seeing it.
That's
Let's see if it gets
nasty.
Let's see if it gets screenshot and sent to you like it did me.
No.
Oh,
Shrek,
man.
screenshot that and send it to him, Shrek.
Shrek,
It was
stop it.
CPO Pakal, I mean, it's tanky. I don't know that CPO needs the tanky support. Run Telmel, thank you for the super, though. If we had one here to test, I would definitely
Does
test
it
it.
do
I
the
think it's a
whole
cool
no
idea to
Scipio
test.
Scipio?
I just don't have it. Oh, I'm gonna
Are
get
you
in the
gonna
way of
check
this
out,
test now. How do I do this?
How am I gonna check it out? I just want to test it again. See.
Yeah, can't select the same
Guan.
commander twice.
The Guan Scipio was my strongest one against XY Bay. We were
I think,
248
yeah.
to 246.
I mean, would you all agree Guan CPO is kind of the strongest thing you could run?
Yeah. That's the strongest I've marched out.
But, like, I feel like CPO CJ, CPO Alex, they were
Like
all really
niche.
good, too.
I put out a Guan Herald if one of you guys or Scipio wants to do it.
Guan Herald, oh god. Sure, where's that? If I see it.
Yeah.
I'm going the long way.
Oh, what you just... I didn't even realize what you were fighting me with either.
Nevsky William.
Jillis, have you got to test your Scipio yet?
Oh, that's rough.
Have I got to
Not
test my
yet.
CPO?
Oh, Jillis hasn't got to test his.
I think he just got here though.
No, he's been next to my city for a minute.
Oh.
Jillis, go hit Manic or something. Or go punch Maury in the face.
I've got XY Nevsky out if you want. Julius.
Alright, put it over.
Okay, Guan Herald.
I don't
versus
like fighting
Guan
near Fallen
CPO.
City though, but I will make
I would
an exception.
expect Guan CPO to win, but am I winning?
Every now and again, he just jumps out and swarms me.
Don't worry. I won't jump out of my city because I wouldn't do that to Jillos.
You ready?
Yep.
CPO Honda, I'm sure it's good.
Thanks a lot, Ghost. Now I'm getting screenshots of my report getting smashed.
Mhm.
Whew.
That one was not.
By the way, Trajan CPO, shockingly good.
That was worse. Ouch.
I'll run that out real quick. It's really good.
Why is Guan so squishy?
CPO meta.
Your city we swam in last 2 minutes.
Manics.
It's always mine.
Oh man, I silenced
That's
the heck
what
out of
Maury
that guy
still got
apparently.
over 6 million troops.
Oh jeez.
Let me do another march for Julius. I'll put another march out for him first before you fucking mad him.
Let's do Trajan March.
Hit that march on the way back.
Trajan CPO.
Doesn't matter, I'll get there anyway. Carl is not catching that.
The call is slow.
Yes.
Scipio Richard.
Alright, who's the CPO Richard?
The tanky of all tank.
Oh wow. Can you bring CPO Alex?
I can.
I kind of want to test the Trajan CPO, but against something a little more vanilla than the CPO Richard, which is an interesting idea. I mean,
Bring
that actually
CPO
works
Richard over near me.
a lot better than you would think.
It'll fill your hospital up fast.
Yeah.
Marty, thank you for the super chat. 5511 CPO run as primary or Alex? Or secondary with Alex? We didn't really
I think we got
explore in a
time for one
scientific
more,
way
Julius.
if the Alex is better or if the CPO is better.
This one Manic City now.
They're both very good though.
No.
I tested
the
Alex's
second.
earlier in the stream with Alex CPO
Yeah,
primary,
1 minute left.
and then CPO primary with Alex
And I have to
secondary
be up
in
like
this one.
5 hours.
This,
You can go
second
now. I got
practice
my match out.
I think my AoE's gonna hit this guy.
I gotta get away from those guys finally.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, I still haven't set my rulers. Took the wrong button.
They walked like right out of the AoE. Look at that.
Okay, Chiz. Notice that.
Wow. That pathing was actually amazing.
I don't think that double shield's gonna help you, Julius.
I might win this.
Just
actually. Dude, I think the Trajan tankiness is stacked up. We're not gonna get the
Yeah.
report. The fight's not gonna end. GG.
You want to back off so the fight ends?
Nah. Doesn't matter.
It's a pretty close fight though.
It is pretty close. That would have been an
Hmm.
interesting report.
Didn't you do that against Max earlier?
I think the Trajan's shockingly good. And like when you're actually buffing 4 other marches, oof. Did I miss the Constantine report in the chat? Who ran that?
We can post it again.
That'd be awesome.
I think Miz, you have one, right?
Miz?
I have one, and Miz has one.
This is Guan CPO versus Alex CPO. Yeah, Guan CPO just seems like the way. Oh, there it is. CPO Constantine. Oh god, versus Guan Alex. That's pretty bad. 41 to 25.
Not fun.
Yeah, that's about right.
Time to put gear back on my commanders.
Oh yeah, gear goes back on
Yeah, it's
before you get sniped in Canyon. GG. I appreciate you guys and gals putting together those practice matches. That was very fun.
That was good. All right,
Right.
I'm gonna jump
That's
off
no
this
problem.
boat.
Have a good night, guys.
Cool. Yeah, good night, everyone.
guys.
Yep. Night,
Might
guys.
want to do some more of that testing tomorrow.
Yeah, just let us know when, man.
Sweet.
Yep, for sure. We'll do the same thing for Flies too once he comes out.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
All right. That was fun. Rip archers. Oh, dude, I was shredding archers. That was kind of gross. CBO was just nasty against archers. That was just disgusting. Put my city theme back on. Which city theme do I want? Oh, permanent city theme? Didn't even unlock it? Or I guess never equipped it. Okay. Sweet. Where's my gingerbread house? The end theme. There we go. Oldie but goodie. Okay. Hip archers? Only a little bit. I mean, they'll get their crazy archer really soon, and then it'll all even out. Was Guan CPO versus XY Nevsky? CPO win? We need to test that still. I wish we had more Nevsky XYs in this kingdom, but we don't yet. And that is because people did what I did. They maxed CPO and they spun Nevsky. They did kind of the same thing. Summary? Sure. So, in summary, Scipio is about as strong as predicted. He is not a dramatic increase in power above and beyond Nevsky levels of power. In fact, against Nevsky, sometimes he loses. And that's in part because Nevsky does really good single target damage. Whereas Scipio, his specialty is more area of effect damage and also AoE buffing, which we need to go and look in the reports. And I guess maybe check out those shields a little more in depth and what the range is. Scipio was good as a primary. He was good as a secondary. He was good with Alex and Guan and Trajan. And he did really well with CJ. He actually did fine with Charles Martel in the few reports I saw of that, if I'm remembering correctly, but like it's also not something I'd go out of my way to make. He did not do so great with Constantine, who's just a punching bag. That's rough. It did fine with Sun Tzu. I mean, if you're battling against two legendary commanders, like I don't know what you expect with an epic. But as far as epics go, like it was pretty good. I mean, you could even bring Scipio Joan of Arc if you're looking to put a Joan of Arc in your lineup. But I think most people are more interested in like the Alex combo, which was great. I don't yet know really which one is a better primary. They both did fine though. He's really good. Should I invest my free-to-play gold heads on Scipio to max him? I made a dedicated video to try to answer that question because it's more nuanced than like should I? I mean, everybody should. But also, like, what are you working on currently? What other marches do you have? Like, there's a lot of questions that go with it. But he's great. Summary, which is best pair? I'm pretty convinced it's Guan CJ. Sorry, Guan Scipio is your best option. But still on my main account, I wouldn't break up Guan Leo. That thing is freaking magic. So I'm going to do Guan Leo and then either Scipio Alex or Trajan Scipio, to be determined. It kind of depends on what gear I want to go make too. Like, do I want to go make a leadership set of gear? I don't know about that. So it's a little bit safer to just go with an infantry set, you know? Scipio shreds barbs? I'm sure he does. I actually think Scipio Richard is a very reasonable combo. Not appropriate for the kind of murder ball I bring that's high damage, and I need to protect my archer march with damage from all my marches, but Richard the First would be very good, I think, with Scipio. Right? The march is going to live forever. Debuff the enemy. It's very tanky. Like, shockingly tanky. And has a slow. It's pretty good. Should I break Guan Alex to do Scipio? I think if you've got another good commander to put your Alex with, probably yes. Is it good to refine the Hellish Weapon? I think if you've made the Hellish Weapon, the goal is to have it talented rather than just untalented. So I didn't make it because I don't want to go for the talents, and I'm just going to stick with the Heart of the Saint. If you've already made it, I think it's a fine thing to go for the talent on, yeah. What about Alex shields? We'll have to look in the report. I mean, we have those reports. This is kind of like a more nerdy thing to do here, but we find some Guan Alex. I mean, we got even Guan, dude. Scipio and Esong. Like, I can't believe that did okay. Scipio Leo did not do great. right? So we can look at the battle log, and we could try to figure out where some of these buffs kicked in for shielding. We can see here, Guan Yu casts Saint of War. Emergency protection. There it is. No, that's a skill. Sorry, talent. We need the skill. The enemy did skill damage. Did I get a shield? Enemy skill damage. Alex cast Shield of the King. I don't know that I'm seeing what I want to see just yet. Here the enemy used a skill. I'm trying to find a time where Scipio Africanus's ability kicked in for the shield. Is it bugged? I don't know. I don't think so. But let's see. The shield ability is called Testudo Formation. Of course it's called that. The same skill as Epic Scipio. Naturally. And the way that that skill works, by the way, we just read it. When you take skill damage, 50% chance of reducing that skill damage and forming a shield. Okay. So we're looking for turns where the enemy cast an active skill. I guess we'll do this one. And we're looking for Testudo Formation to be triggered. I have not seen it once. Is it just in the next turn or something? Wasn't triggered here, and I don't see it in the next turn. Where's my Testudo Formation at? That covers allies, not your troops? It should cover your own troops. Shouldn't it? Really? Hold on. Gentlemen.
Yes.
Question. Testudo Formation on new Scipio. Does that shield apply to himself as well?
It should.
There it is, finally. I found it in the report. It only took a zillion turns.
Yeah, you suck.
Okay, so their Guan Yu cast Saint of War, Scipio lost units, but it triggered Testudo Formation, which reduced casualties. We got silenced. Testudo Formation was triggered, and on the next turn, where's Testudo Formation? Is it here? Shield of the King, that's not it. Oh. But it might have been overwritten by the Shield of the King. Is that what happened?
Probably, yeah.
No, it's a passive, it shouldn't.
Yeah, well, but how does shields work?
Good question, I don't know.
But
Yeah,
I think
a little weird.
it's gonna be the highest damage factor for the
highest damage factor
shield.
shield takes priority. That's my
because it would be
understanding.
like an Ethel
Wait,
Fled
so-
and Gilga, right? It's gonna take the highest defense reduction.
Yeah, but if they're passive, they should. Well, why are we using YSS with coin then?
Because you're not always gonna have that shield up.
Well, sometimes you're gonna overlap.
I mean, sometimes.
Sounds like book's just better for art.
Someone says it was on the turn it triggered. Okay, let's go look at that. Let's see here.
I mean, maybe this is
This
just
is pseudo
proving that
formation.
the shields don't overlap. Like, you can't
I mean, it
use
says
skulls.
Testudo formation was triggered this turn. The shield would trigger. The shield takes effect on the next turn, right? We're gonna have to look into this.
So
I
go
should
to
look at a
turn
time where I'm
51
not
then.
using Scipio and Alex, because that only complicates the matter. This is a much better option. 2 CPOs. Double the opportunity for it to trigger. Let's look here. This is a much better way to do this. There's Testudo formation right away. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. How many Testudo formations triggered? Only the enemy Testudo formation. So in the next turn, there it is. The shield from Alex and the shield from CPO do not stack. Unless I missed it. Did I miss it? It said reduce casualties by 1,300. I need to sleep. I haven't slept nearly enough.
Another reason not to use CPO, Alex,
Am I
I guess.
reading that right? In the it says damage absorption amount is 223,563.
In that report I was just looking at.
Yeah,
It's a large number, isn't it?
that's a very large number.
I think that
Holy,
is there a comma in there? That might be.
it looked like it.
That might actually be a decimal.
If it's a decimal, that would make more sense, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Oh.
Maybe not.
Ah, so hold on. So they said the Testudo formation took place that turn because it reduced the casualties by 1,376.
Right.
Is that because of the shield? Or is that because of the fact that it reduces skill damage taken by...
I think that's a skill damage.
That's what I thought too. That was my assumption.
Reducing that damage by 10%.
Although...
So
yes,
it's
reducing...
so the 1,300 is 10% less skill damage.
Well, it should be 30%.
Well, yeah, 30% for
Which-
yours, yeah.
Which, yes, that's about 30% of... But... So wait a minute. CPO was going to lose 3,207, and then Testudo formation triggered reducing that amount by 1,376, if I read that correctly.
Yeah.
Does that sound right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the shield is a separate matter, because we saw in the other report that the shield goes somewhere else. But over here... We also had Alexander the Great's shield trigger, right? Shield of the King. And that is a much bigger shield. See?
Mm-hmm.
There's the damage absorption amount. So I think that Alex and CPO do not stack shields, sadly.
Well, scroll down a little bit. Sorry, it's
Yeah,
a little
nope,
behind.
that's... Hey, it's like I said, I'm not kind of sick. I'm dumb. I'm actually very sick. So my brain is like... worth only so much right now. But I don't see.
Yeah,
I didn't see it anyway.
I guess they don't stack.
They don't stack, man.
Right.
That seems pretty conclusive to me.
Yeah.
So
Right,
CPO
we saw in
Harold
the other
better than
report.
CPO Alex? Okay.
Well, you want me to use Trajan CPO? Is that what you're proposing?
No.
No.
Is that what? Hey, the shield doesn't stack.
CPO Harold.
I think CPO Herald would be the choice then, right?
Oh God, savage. Apparently, Herald and Honda is disgusting. Especially if you max tech and you're fighting people that are not max tech. Oh my God.
Well, anything's disgusting if you're doing that.
Yeah, no, but like reducing your normal attack damage taken and boosting your counterattack is like kind of a nasty combo.
They don't do any normal attack damage if they're not tech.
True.
I mean,
Pardon me.
Attila Takeda is nasty if they have no tech. You give them 200k hospital from one march.
True, true. Yeah, Testudo formation. There it is. Reducing the damage amount. That looks like... $7,307 units. I guess there's other things maybe producing damage. Alright, whatever. There's Testudo formation. And then there it is. Over there. The shield. I really wish there was a visual on the shield though, man. That would have been nice. We get a 50-50 on triggering
Feels like
Testudo.
another annoying animation that doesn't need to be there.
You think the animations are annoying?
You're already going to be able to tell where Scipio is really, really fast because of the animation.
Here's another Testudo formation. And then we should see a shield on the next turn. There it is. Shield on the next turn. Doesn't stack with Alex. Rip. Scipio E-Song? It's fine. It's actually did better than I expected. I mean, look at this. This is Scipio Herald. And I won the fight, but barely lost the trade. I guess I should say I barely won the fight.
I think I'm gonna do CPO Honda maybe eventually, and Guan Leo for my 2 infantry.
Oh yeah, CPO Honda, we gotta test that. That seems really good. If I wasn't... I mean, I could use that if I bring Saladin back in the lineup.
Saladin?
I use XY Honda, but I could do...
No, Saladin, please.
Don't do... Okay, see? Just to make a leadership Trajan set, you know? Easy. Trajan's your favorite, bro.
No. Useless commander.
As OP as expected, he's solid, man. He's really solid. I'm very happy with him. We go to Canyon. Oh, I got attacked a couple times. I got one more attack here. Dude, these CPO marches are everywhere now. I think I fought Knuckles earlier and lost. Oh, is an Attila Takeda in here? Maybe I can beat this. I don't know.
I've only seen one in Canyon in our kingdom. Only Maximus.
Oh, he maxed it?
No, it's not expertise, but I think
okay.
it's like 555 something.
I mean, it's probably very good in Canyon.
He's uplaning it with Panda.
I don't know how I beat this. I'm gonna get wrecked here. CPO Trajan's good. Trajan primary, in my opinion.
Did you ever test against the XY, Nevsky?
Did I test against him? No, we didn't really have one.
No?
Yeah,
Oh, well.
Bummer. Oh, I'm in trouble here. Oh yeah, he's really got me. Like all his marches were better. Yeah. Turns out Constantine and Mulan are really good in Canyon. And William too. GG. Why not Trajan Ethel in my lineup? Because I don't have a good commander to pair with my archer, E-Song, so I'm using Ethel. This is not a great Canyon, dude. It's not perfect. Alex and CPO is good, but the shields don't stack, which is definitely unfortunate because the timing of your active skill and their active skill, all things equal, should be pretty similar. So there's a non-trivial chance you're taking skill damage on a turn where you would have benefited from the shield you get from Testudo formation, but you don't because Alex shield overwrites it. Bit of a bummer, actually. 5511 Leo is still good, but I would, if you're going to make that investment, do so with the realization that it will be, I think, outdated sometime down the road. Nah, I wouldn't take it all the way to expertise at this point.
I think there's potential probably the next Inf commanders, if they're gonna be like this in the future, would probably replace him.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess.
Yeah. I mean, I think Leo in my murder ball is like on the chopping block right now for sure. He's the one commander where I'm kind of like, you carry your weight? For now, yes.
I think it also
but if they released
depends
another
on-
one, I don't
It
know.
also depends on like how many commanders you actually have, right? So,
Oh yeah.
like, I don't know if I would go out of my way to remove Leo from my murder ball.
Right. You used a 5511 Leo for a long time, right, Whoopi?
I still do.
You still do. Okay, so talk about
Well-
that for a minute.
Well, I lied. It's technically a little bit higher than a 5511 now, but that's very recent. I mean, I get positive trades all the time with Guan Leo at 5511 for Leo. I feel like you just have a lot more survivability. You know, Guan Alex just seems to get focused like Guan does, and then kind of gets destroyed a little bit. So, it's just my experience.
There you go. Tommy is not on my murder ball currently, and she probably should be. As much fun as I'm having, however, streaming, I am still sick, and I need to get myself to bed, friends. If you have enjoyed the live stream, throw a like on here and consider subscribing. My Rejuvenate is missing a point. This is sort of a complicated answer. There's a rage cap of 220 in any one turn. From normal attacks and counterattacks, you typically pull down around 120. Plus you get 100 with 2 points, so you are going to cap out. So there's not really a lot of reason to have a third point in Rejuvenate, weirdly enough. If you want to see the testing that took place earlier, there were 2 full hours of testing that we did, one earlier in the stream, one later in the stream. There will be timestamps later on that you can go check out, but for now, you can kind of scroll back and look 45 minutes into the stream, and then an hour and 45 minutes into the stream is when you're going to see all that. If you enjoyed the stream, throw a like on here, subscribe, and since, Cortex left. GG.
Yeah.
Right when I was about to encourage people to check out his YouTube channel, too. If you enjoyed our commentary, let's see here, YouTube, Cortex, Rock. Oh, it's showing my videos, not his channel. That's funny. That's because I've made videos about my buddy Cortex. All right, here you go. If you want to check out his channel, there's a link. But also, if you're looking for guides and talents on Scipio, I have some videos on that too on my channel. My friends, I'm out. Have a great evening. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, especially tolerating my fog brain. I gotta go take some NyQuil and crash. Take care, everybody. Have a good evening.